Chad Kramer, Colton Bowen, Peter Robinson, Asharon Grayson Edwards, Anya Deitch, Vince Lim 14-4, 14-2, 13-3, 15-3, 13-5, 15-1, 14-9, 14-3, 15-3, 13-7, 13 flat, 13-1, 14-5, 14-7, 14-3, 12-8, 28.8, 13-4, 22.6, 28.1. 2 minutes left. 14-3, 14-4, 12-9, 13-4, 15-8, 13-7, 15 flat, 18-6, 13-8, 13-4, 17-1, 16-1, 20.8, 13 flat, 12-6, 15-1, 15-7, 12-7, 12-6, 12-9, 22.6, 15-2, 12-9. 1 minute left. 42.2, 12-5, 13-2, 14-1, 15-1, 13-1, 45 seconds left. 13-3, 12-8, 12-3, 12-7, 30 seconds left. 20.7, 32.9, 13-3, 13-2, 15 seconds left. 14-8, 21.1, 13-2, 21.3, 15-8, 12-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Austin Syme, Graydon Edwards, Ashawn Bristol, Aaron 13-8, Tegan 14-1, 13-8, 13 flat, 13-8, 13-4, 13 flat, 14-9, Mark Key, 14 flat, 12-4, 22.4, 27.2, 19-4, 2 minutes left. 25.2, 12-9, 14 flat, 16 flat, 12-4, 14-2, 104.9, 13 flat, 12-9, 12-9, 16-4, 13-4, 24.8. 12.8. Brad Borneo. 20.9. 26.5. 13.2. 15.5. 15.3. 15.1. 17.6. 1 minute left. 12.7. 13.9. 14.8. 12.7. 12.5. 17.7. 12.6. 45 seconds left. 13.4. 16.6. 16.4. 13.2. 13.1. 13.3. 30 seconds left. 20.5. 15.1. 15.7. 17.5. 13.3. 14.4. 15 seconds left. 14.1. 13.1. 22.4. 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. Dylan Ferreira, Jared Jones, Mr. B Main, Corey Crow, 16-9, 16-8, Joseph Lintag, Colton Bowen, 15-6, 13-4. Vince Lim, 16-6, 18-2. 24.1. One minute left. 13-9. 14-5. 14-8. 28.1. 14 flat. 45 seconds left. 16 flat. Blueberry. 43.1. 21.9. 14-6. 16-1. 14-1. 53. 30 seconds left. 14-2. 14-1. 14-4. 15 flat. 13-9. 13-5. 15 seconds left. 14-1. 26.9. 29.6. 14 flat. 15-4. 16-3. 14-6. 13-7. 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Blueberry, Colton Down, Terry Brown, Vince Lim, Corey Mr. B Main, 13-4. 13-6. 15-4. 13-9. 13-9. 13-7. 15-5. 14-6. Jared Jones, 14-8. 15-4. 16 flat. 17-6. Joseph Lintag, 13-5. 14-6. 13-9. 13-8. 2 minutes left. 13-1. 15-1. 14-8. 13-5. 14-7. 13-8. 14-3. 13 flat. 14-3. 14-9. 15-2. 14 flat. 13 flat. 14-3. 14 flat. 107 flat. 14-6. 13-8. 15-9. 14-6. 14-8. 14-4. 26.8. 14-6. 1 minute left. 52.1. 15-7. 15-1. 17 flat. 37.5. 45 seconds left. 14-8. 14-1. 34.9. 59 flat. 13-1. 13-9. 14-5. 30 seconds left. 15 flat. 15-3. 14-9. 12-8. 14-6. 15 seconds left. 14-1. 14-4. 13-2. 13-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Joseph Lintag. Andy Down Terry Brown. Jason Oaks. 14-7. 12-7. 13-8. 15-9. 13-1. Tegan 15-4. 12-7. 15-1. 14-7. 13-7. 12-7. 12-5. 17-6. 14 flat. Anya Deitch. 30.7. 15-4. 12-9. 2 minutes left. 18-9. 14-3. 15-7. 14 flat. 13-6. 15-1. 13-1. 15-3. 15-7. 13-6. 13-4. 12-3. 14-2. 25.5. 14-1. 13-7. 14-7. 13-4. 27.3. 16-3. 14-3. 13-7. 13-8. 13-4. 14-7. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 13-9. 15-3. 20.2. 118.1. 25.9. 45 seconds left. 14-9. 15-5. 15-8. 23.1. 15-5. 30 seconds left. 13-6. 13-8. 26.9. 14-3. 12-9. 16-1. 15 seconds left. 13 flat. 13-7. 15-6. 14-3. 13-4. 101.1. 13-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Uncontrolled power. Tegan Hornacek. Anya Deitch. 13-7. Dylan
Aaron
Ferreira.
Brooks.
Nick Ratliff. 16-9. 14-6. 19-7. 13-7. 15-9. 36.9. 12-7. 13-3. 15-8. 32.8. 14-4. 16-6. 25 flat. 2 minutes left. 12-4. 13 flat. Andy DiBrino. 14-4. 14-2. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-1. 21.3. 14-7. 21.4. 15-1. 14-4. 13-4. 15-1. Braden Edwards, 24.6. 14-5. 16-6. 13-7. 14-8. 16-1. 18-8. 32.7. 24.7. 14-1. 13-1. 12-5. 13 flat. 1 minute left. 32.5. 13-1. 13-2. 15 flat. 17-8. 14-6. 29.1. 15-8. 45 seconds left. 13 flat. 24 flat. 13-4. 13-4. 17-4. 30 seconds 12-5. 12-2. 13-4. 13-5. 29.9. 35.1. 27.8. 25.8. 15 seconds left. 15-4. 12-6. 13-8. 13-5. 15-1. 14 flat. 13-7. 13 flat. 14-6. 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Graydon Edwards. Ryan Rivas. Aaron Brooks. 12-7. 20 flat. Jason Oakes, Dan Cuglietta. 12-9. 12-5. 14-4. 14-4. 15-5. 14-5. 14-7. 12-4. 13-7. 14-6. 2 minutes left. 14-7. 17-5. 14-8. 29.2. 15-1. 25.8. 14-2. 36.5. 13-2. 20.2. 14-7. 14-1. 27 flat. 12-2. 41.4. 13-2. 14 flat. 12-9. 22.6. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 15-7. 30.1. 15-4. 45 seconds left. 23.1. 23.7. 12-1. 14-1. 15-2. 30 seconds left. 13-4. 12-7. 14-8. 23.8. 30.1. 13-3. 12 seconds left. 14-5. 11-9. 16-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Rivas, Austin Syme, (12-6). Graydon Edwards, 13-8. (12 flat). 13-5. 15-4. 11-9. 14 flat. 2 minutes left. 12 flat. 23.6. 14-1. 12-1. 13 flat. 12-4. 13-8. 24.1. 12-8. 14-1. Roland 12-3. 1 minute left. 13-4. 12-1. 17-2. 13-2. 45 seconds left. 12-2. 46.6. 17-4. 12-1. 30 seconds left. 16-9. Dan Cuglietta. 18-3. 15 seconds left. 23.2. 21.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. JB Bowen, Ashon Bristol, Austin Syme, Roland Nolan. 14-2. 14-1. Andy 16 flat. 18-4. 13-6. 12-7. 12-1. 13-5. 13-8. 13 flat. 12-3. 13-1. 23.6. 12-7. 14-7. 2 minutes left. 13-3. 19-3. 14-1. 15-4. 14-5. 12-9. 16-4. 17-9. 13-4. Nick Ratliff. 12-4. 13-8. 14-7. 16-7. 15-8. 12-9. 13-6. 13-4. 1 minute left. 12-6. 15-5. 17-7. 13-4. 13 flat. 45 seconds left. 12-6. 18 flat. 13-1. 12-3. 30 seconds left. 32.7. 13-2. 12-4. 15 seconds 23 left. Flat. 13-1. 12-4. 21 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ashon Bristol. Throw down Terry Brown. Tegan Hornacek. 12-7. 13-4. 17-2. Andy DiBrino. 12-8. 15-5. Jared Jones. 13-4. 15-2. Anya Deitch. 17-8. 14-8. 14-9. 12-8. 18-1. 22.7. 2 minutes left. 12-5. 16-2. 30.6. 13-6. 17-3. 20 flat. 13-9. 16-7. 16-3. 12-7. 13 flat. 15-2. 14-9. 12-5. 14-5. 12-8. 15-7. 15-1. 12-6. 16-9. 27.1. 14-7. 14-9. 17 flat. 12-4. 14-3. 12-9. 14-6. 56.7. 1 minute 13-4. 14-7. 15-4. 12-3. 15-7. 12-6. Jeremy Becker. 13 flat. 15-5. 45 seconds left. 15-5. 12-4. 14-9. 27.1. 14-7. 12 flat. 30 seconds left. 14-8. 12-6. 14-5. 27.2. 15 flat. 37.5. 14-7. 15 seconds left. 5. 12-3. 16-4. 20.9. 13 flat. 14-9. 14-4. 14-9. 15-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brad Borneo, Andy DiBrino, Wyatt Deere, Tegan Hornacek, Jeremy Becker, Anya Deitch. 12-5. 13-9. 14-2. 13-1. Vince Lim. 15-6. 14-7. 13-3. 13-1. 12-9. 14-6. 16-1. 15-2. 12-9. 21.4. 14-6. 14-6. 23.8. 2 minutes left. 16-5. 14-3. 16-7. Austin Syme. 13-6. 18-5. 13-4. 16 flat. 15-9. 15-9. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-3. 21.3. 23 flat. 15-7. 15-4. 12-1. 13-7. 14-6. 26.6. 15-2. 15 flat. 31 flat. 13-4. 13-6, 1 minute left. 15-3. 14-5. 14-8. 27.2. 26.2. 13-4. 45 seconds left. 12-9. 14-8. 14-1. 30 seconds 12, left. 12-9. 18-5. 13-7. 14-7. 12-7. 15 seconds left. 14-7. 13-8. 19-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Vince Austin Lim. Syme. Blueberry. Jeremy Becker. Ashawn Bristol. Ryan Rivas. 13-4. 13-9. 12-7. 13-5. 13 flat. 13-3. 13-4. 12-4. 12-8. 42 flat. 13 flat. 12-4. 13-6. 14-2. 2 minutes 13-1. 22.4. 12-9. 12-9. 12-5. 15-7. 12-6. 12-9. 12-8. 13-1. 12-2. 13 flat. 12-5. 12-3. 13-7. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-4. 13-2. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 12-7. 12-3. 12-7. 45 seconds left. 12-9. 12-5. 19-2. 13-3. 30 seconds left. 13 flat. 16-5. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-3. 15 seconds 12, left. 12-9. 12-9. 12-6. 13 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Rivas, Ashan Bristol, 12-4. Nick Ratliff, 14-7. 14-9. 12-2. 15 flat. Jason Oaks, 12-4. 12-5. 12-7. 15-4. 17-5. 12-4. 2 minutes left. 36.5. 12-4. 15 flat. 12-5. 15-6. 12-8. 14-6. 12-2. 14-7. 12-5. 16-5. 42.3. 23.8. 22.4. 1 minute left. 12-8. 12-6. 15-9. 45 seconds left. 12-6. 101.1. 30 seconds left. 13-2. 20.7. 27.7. 15 seconds left. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. Jared Jones. (15-1). 1 minute left. Aaron Brooks. (16-3). 45 seconds left. (18-9). 30 seconds left. (15 seconds left). 31.1. (14-8). Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Brooks. (13-5). 'Jared Jones. (26 flat). 26.6. 2 minutes left. Graydon Edwards. (14-4). 35 flat. 30.6. 14-9. 13-3. 15-8. 12-8. 16-2. 14-1. 1 minute left. 13-1. 15 flat. 13-7. 45 seconds left. (30 seconds left. 27.9. 15 seconds left. 16-2. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Graydon Edwards. (14.6). Dylan Ferreira. Two minutes left. 35.2. (17.3).
Check, 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 check. Good morning, drivers. Welcome to Mains Day here at the Roar Region 11 Carpet Off-Road Championships. Let's shut down practice right quick. We're getting ready to go racing.
Controlled practice has stopped. Dylan Ferreira.
So up first is going to be 21.5 stock buggy A main number 1. If you were not here earlier when I made the announcement, we've added triple B mains to the day today. So the 17.5 B main will run in between stadium truck and 17.5 A main. And that's going to be the same for all 3 rounds. So we got 3 rounds of main events. Tech, again, going to be enforced 8.40 volts. And minimum weight, teched every single round. So just make sure you're ready for that. Make sure you're up to the tech station at least 2 races before, probably 2 races to 1 race before. That way you can make sure everything is set. Marshall's situation yesterday was pretty terrible. I would like to see us do better today. We've got 33 races to get through today. Not that big of a deal. I think we can manage to get out of here by 4 o'clock if we've got everybody on board with marshalling. Kevin said that we're going to be doing call-outs for marshals. So we see somebody just sitting around or something like that. It may be call-outs by name. Let's not get to that point. I don't want to be that guy. I would like to just have the help that I need. That's all. Kevin says to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. All right, so standard format. We've got a queue right here to the right side of the driver's right of the driver's stand. That queue is for incoming cars. The shelves, the racks on the other side to the driver's left are for outgoing cars. I should not see anybody going to the pits after their race. Again, I should not see anybody going to the pits after their race. So we do have mandatory marshalling. If you are back-to-back, arrange for a marshal. That's only a couple of you guys. All right? If you are physically unable to marshal, find yourself a marshal. Again, if you are physically unable to marshal, find yourself a marshal. If it's a different person each time, doesn't matter. Just find yourself a marshal so we're not constantly hunting one down. That being said, we are ready to race. Race number 1, this is your 5-minute call. Race number 1, we're going live at 10:08. Race 33, two-wheel drive modified A main. Two-wheel drive modified A main. That's everybody for two-wheel drive modified. You guys are my marshals. 5 minutes and counting. So race number 1, 21.5 A main number 1. You guys are up first. And again, two-wheel drive modified will be my marshals. So all day long, the warm-up format is going to be exactly the same as yesterday, where I waited for us to get our marshals in position. Once we do that, I'm going to do 2 laps. So I'll see the last car that goes across. We're going to get that last car across the second time, and that'll be it. We'll shut down on the straightaway. So again, no cars live until I call track is hot, track is yours. At that point, we'll set our grid and we'll get going. Our restart zone is through the end of the sweeper. So we need to get through the end of the sweeper clean. I don't care when or how you pass, as long as it's clean. We're not doing any multi-car wrecks through the end of the sweeper, and we'll be going. 2 minutes 30 to race number 1, 2 minutes 30 to race number 1. Again, 2-wheel drive modified out to race. This is your 2-minute call. 2-minute call to the start of the race. 2 minutes. Again, 2-wheel drive modified. Every last one of you out to marshal, please. Driver's track is, I just said track is cold until we get our marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, 1 minute now to the start of the race. 1 minute now to the start of the race. Still looking for a couple more marshals. I need my mod guys coming back out here. I see a couple of you guys. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshal situation looks good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aaron,
Josh
when you
Deere.
come up, can you grab my car? Thank you.
Eddie Goodrich. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Kramer.
All right, we have checks on everybody.
Less than 5.
Chad will be my last car across the line on a new lap, unless he decides no more. All right, no new laps, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. Starting in that number 1 position, your top qualifier, Vince Limwako. Joseph Lintag going to be in that number 2 spot. Chad Kramer will roll off 3. Josh Deere is going to start position number 4. Terry Brown 5. Anya Dyke 6. Eddie Goodrich 7. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy A main number 1 going on the tone in less than 5. Decent start, drivers, decent start. Watch yourselves through that rhythm section. It's going to be difficult to get through there clean. Top 5 cars still running together. That's Vince, Joseph, Chad, Anya, and Eddie. Good battle out front right here. Vince and Joe Lintag. Joe Lintag, outside move. Gonna make it work. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Joe and Vince pitted together, racing together here in 21.5 class. Oh, down to the inside, Joseph Lintag, a little bit of a bump. Vince riding him all the way down the line. So 1, 2, and 3 forming a little bit of a breakaway. Eddie in that number 4 spot. Joe, a little bit of a tumble, getting to the hip jump. Guys, take it easy through the sweeper. I'm not sure if you can see the outline, but there's an angled piece of carpet underneath it, and the inside line is definitely preferred through there. A minute 45 down, 4:15 to go. Vince, Joe, and Chad now your top 3. Here 1, 2, and 3 working their way up through the rhythm section. Now up and down that wall ride. The red car of Joe Lintag is looking to defend against Chad. Both of them making a mistake on the elevated corner. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Clear. So Joe Lintag, 9/10 of a second last time behind Vince. Now going to cross in the 1 spot. Joe going to be back to 3. Chad now up to 2. So it's Joe Lintag, Chad Kramer, Vince Linwako losing one on the hip jump. And that was Chad. So Chad going to fall back to 3 now. 2:45 down, 3:15 to go. Full field rundown. Joseph Lintag, Vince Linwako, Chad Kramer, your top 3, followed by Eddie, Anya, Terry, and Josh.
3 minutes left.
Joe Lintag with the biggest lead that we've seen so far this race, 4.5 seconds as he finds his way down the straightaway and across the line. Hot lap on track belongs to Joe Lintag of a 14.3. Vince now 4.5 back on the number 2 spot, has a 14.4. Joe Lintag answering the call here, 14.186. So 2 main battles here. We've got Chad Kramer, Eddie Goodridge battling for 3 and 4. Anya and Terry also separated by 1.5 or less, battling 5 and 6. Four down, 2 to go. Chad Kramer, Eddie Goodridge is your battle now, 3 and 4.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Eddie getting it wrong on the hip jump, letting the leader by here. So Chad up and down that elevated corner, and that number 3 coming down to the straightaway and across the line, turns his best lap of the race, a 14.6. So Joe Lintag finding his way into some traffic now, working through. He's lapped all the way up to our position 3 car. Into the front tabletop section, over to the hip jump. He goes, that bright red Associated ride, white wheels. Coming up to 1 minute to go. Joseph Lintag has this one on lock. 14.093, a couple laps to go. That is hot lap on the track. Gap is now 9 seconds over the field. Caution in the switchbacks.
.45 seconds left.
Caution hip. 30 seconds left to go. 8.5 seconds is the lead. Vince in the number 2 spot. Chad and Eddie is the battle. Eddie falling off the hip jump. Gonna lose a little bit of time there to Chad. Chad through the switchbacks, going up and down that elevated corner. Eddie not too far back. It was 7/10 of a second. Make it 1. So Chad through the step on, step off, in through the switchbacks, up and down that elevated corner. Eddie clean as well. Down the straightaway. They're going to be live one more time.
On the
Eddie
dash done.
Goodrich caught at the line, 23
Throw down Terry
flat.
Brown done.
Chad Kramer
Vince Lynn
sneaking
done.
by.
Josh Deere done.
Keep
Joseph
it
Lintag
going.
done.
Race them to the line, drivers. Race them
Chad
to the
Kramer
line.
done.
Joe Lintag
All
going to take
drivers
that
are
one.
finished.
25-6-10. Vince coming home in the 2. Chad the 3, followed by Eddie, Anya, Terry, and Josh. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for two-wheel drive modified 40+, A-Main number 1. Alexander to the booth, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 40+ two-wheel drive modified is up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we got all marshals in their spots. Drivers, go ahead and get checked in. Track is live, track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Borneal. Fearless leader. Jared Jones. Blueberry. Aaron Brooks.
Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon
All right,
Dunch.
no more speed, no more speed.
Less than 5.
Let's line up on the straight. Order is going to go Brad, Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. Again, Brad, Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. All right. Drivers are ready. Marshals, are you ready? On the tone. Here we go. Clean first lap from everybody. Nice job. So Brad leading us around. Dan in the 2, Kevin up to the 3, Aaron in the 4, Brandon in the 5, Jared in the 6. Brad fast lap 13.117, currently on 27.606. So Brad still leading us around. Dan in the 2, Kevin in the 3. A little bit of a hiccup there for him on the tabletop. Seems to be okay. Aaron trying to catch up and put some pressure down on Kevin. Hits him going through the little hip jump. Closest battle on the track is Aaron. Aaron with the overtake. Kevin goes wide. Aaron has a little bit of hiccup on that tabletop. Still within about a second of each other. Aaron with a fast lap overall, 13.071. Rest of the grid's fairly spaced out. Closest battle still Aaron and Kevin, about a second apart. 4:20 remaining. New fast lap from Brad, 12.778. Next close battle is Brandon and Dan.
4
Dan
minutes
has dropped
left.
down. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. That is clear. Brad now up to a 28.610. Aaron on 27.606. Kevin on 27.609. Dan up to the 4 spot now with 26.603. Brandon in the 5 spot with a 26.612. Caution sweeper. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Clear. So Kevin now up in the 3 spot. Kevin moves to the 2 overall now. Brad's still leading us around. Kevin in the 2, Aaron in the 3. 3:15 remaining. Caution wall ride, caution on the wall ride, that is clear. Caution straightaway, clear. Up next, 13.5 short course.
3 minutes left.
3-minute call for short course. Caution by Karen, caution by Karen. So Kevin now up to the 2 spot, trying to get some time, make up that, put some pressure down on Brad. Brad goes a little wide through the sleeper. Kevin now within a second of Brad. 2:30 remaining. New fast lap is a 12.697 now. Dan down the 4 spot. Aaron up to the 3. Caution Karen, clear. Two minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Caution by Karen, clear. Gap now separated a little bit further between Kevin and Brad. Kevin's got to tighten it up just a little bit. Close battle between Dan and Brandon right now in the back of the grid. Dan the 4 spot, Brandon the 5. Caution wall ride, caution on the wall ride. Kevin closing that door. He does not want Aaron to make it through. Kevin a little wide. Aaron tries to go inside. All makes it through. Oh. Good sportsmanship though. Caution after the hip. Caution at the hip.
1 minute
clear.
left.
Unfortunate wreck at the wall ride for Aaron. Kevin goes through. Kevin now up to the 2 spot. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Brad fast lap 12.626. Kevin fast lap 12.902.
30 seconds left.
Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. $18 seconds remaining. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. She'll call you when you're done.
Brandon Deitch done. Blueberry done. Brad Borneal done. Fearless Leader done. Aaron Brooks done.
Just wait on Jared. Track is still live. Track
Jared
is still
Jones
live.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is
Again, up
completed.
next, 13.5 short course.
That's it. Hey, if there's no body sacrifice, was fun even had?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check. All right, race number 3 coming at you here in just a moment. We'll get my marshals back out from 40 plus.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And let's see, I know Dan's not physically able to marshal. Can I get somebody up here at the front tabletop?
30
front
seconds to the
Thank you
start
very
of the
much, Mark.
race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Alexander, no pressure, you're fine. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim.
Less than 5. Joseph Lintag. Lil Motorboat. Corey Crow. Andrew Tuttle.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Alexander will be my last car across the loop. All right, you can take another lap, Alexander, if you want. Joseph Lintag going to line up in the 1 position. Vince Lomwako 2, Corey Crow 3, Andrew Tuttle 4, Alexander Connolly in that 5 spot. So our short course class has a variety of different vehicles in it. I mean, they're all short courses, but some guys opting for the Vision Racing chassis. Joe was showing me his car earlier. I don't quite remember who it was that made it, but it was at Po' Boys Raceway down there in Grants Pass. That steel conversion, that truck looking pretty good. We're going to get them going here in just a minute. Joe Lintag, Vince Lomwako, Corey Crow, Andrew Tuttle, Alexander Connolly. 5 short courses. Let's see them go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Vince driving himself off the track and under the driver's stand. I mean, if you're going to make a mistake, lap 1's the time to do it. 5:45 to make it up. Joseph Lintag, couple laps in, already 6 seconds on the field. Alexander was up to 2. Corey Crow now going to find his way to the 2 spot. Alexander falling to 4. So Vince Lomwako making that mistake on lap number 1, finding himself now battling for that 3 position, goes for the inside move on Alexander. Alexander making his short course truck debut for the weekend, running in cold. Caution at the elevated corner. Andrew going for a ride. So Vince finding his way back up into the number 2 position.
4 minutes
Alexander
left.
up to 3 as Corey had a mistake, falls to 4. But right now it is all Joe Lintag. Joe holding a 12-second advantage over the field now. 13.7 hot lap, a few laps ago out of that red truck. Just about halfway, 2 minutes. Oh, and our leader going for a ride in the sweeper. Halfway home, drivers 3 down and 3 to go. Joe
3
Lintag
minutes
out
left.
front by 12.3. His next victim to be put down 1 lap is going to be the 2 car of Vince Lomwako. Vince over the hip jump, holding on, trying to hold on to that 2 spot, trying to hold on to the lead lap. Joe clearing that rhythm section in 1 go. Joe Lintag crossing the line here. 4 down and 2 to go. 25 and a 6 flat is his pace. He's 12.3 up on Vince. Everybody separated by 10 seconds or more on the track for position. A lot of guys in short course with the 13.5 talking about you need lightweight this, you need lightweight that. Joe's truck significantly heavier than the minimum weight requirement. But all of that weight is in the right spot, and he's making it look good here. 90 seconds left on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Inside of 45 seconds, Joe Lintag has managed to lap the entire field here in short course. Working through the switchbacks now, down that straightaway, 30 seconds to go as your leader crosses the line. Every driver on their own lap in this race now.
15 seconds left.
As time expires, your leader coming to the line here. Joe Lintag going to take the win in A-Main number 1. Drivers race him to the line.
Vince Lim done. Andrew Tuttle done. Corey Crow done. Lil Motorboat done.
That is the race, all stop, all done. Joe Lintag, Vince Limwaco, Alexander Connolly, Corey Crow, and Andrew Tuttle.
The race is completed.
I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. Drivers from this race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Modified 4-wheel drive buggy is up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. You raced up one position. Good job.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, again, I need a couple volunteers to help me out with this one. I see Jason out there helping me out. Thank you very much. I see Josh helping me out. Let me get the rest of my short course drivers. I need one more driver or one more marshal out to the associated banner. Should all have all 5 of my short course drivers. Thank you very much. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Andy DiBrino. Ryan Rivas. Ashon Bristol. Brad Borneo.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Tegan, are you not running? Anya, battery, charge your battery right now. You're up next, okay? Hey, Anya. So next round, I want you to go charge your battery and then marshal this corner spot. That way you don't have any issues, okay? That way you got plenty of time. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Four-wheel drive modified buggy coming up here in less than 5. So these guys know how to do the things that they do. Ryan, Andy, Ashton, and Brad finding themselves on the grid in that order, all of them running competitive laps. Next round, I want you to, when you come off the stand, go over and put your car on start after your 21.5, and then marshal to the end of the straightaway. Okay? I'm making the exception. Yeah. You'll be okay. You'll have enough battery. You'll be okay. I know it won't be done, but it'll be fine. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Ryan Rivas, Andy DeBrino is your battle. Rivas up and down the elevated corner, working his way down the straightaway, in through the sweeper. So Ryan Rivas that time by 12.194. That is hot lap on track. DeBrino at 12.9, 12.6 out of Ashen. Brad's car making a bit of a clicky sound, sounding out of the front end. 13.8 that time by.
Four minutes left.
Two down, 4 to go. New hot lap. Ryan Rivas, 11.927. Rivas out here just running hot lap after hot lap here. Andy DeBrino chiming in with a 12.3 that time by. Ashton's got a 12.4, a 12.6 out of Brad hot lap. So 3 down and 3 to go. All drivers separated by 5 seconds or more. Hot lap session out here for Ryan Rivas and Andy DeBrino. Andy going a couple laps in a row, actually breaking his hot lap time, now down to a 13.329. 2 minutes 30 remaining. Ashton Bristol 12.318 last time by. So Ryan Rivas making that X-ray switch at the beginning of the year, taking to it well. He's got some good people over in his corner helping him along with the transition, helping him teach or helping him learn how to do the maintenance, do the repairs on that car, and set it up. They've got that thing firing on all cylinders. 12-1, 12-6, 12-3, 12-1, 12-1. Ryan Rivas, a model of consistency here in AMA number 1. Coming up on a minute and 20 seconds left to go in this one. The marshals out there looking bored. These guys doing a great job. Rivas 12-3, 12-4 last time by DeBrino. 6 seconds is the separation. Ashton running 3 and Brad in 4. 30 lap pace for your leader. 28 for Andy, 27 for Ashton and Brad.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Wait until this race is done. I'll tell you when to pull it. As soon as I have all the marshals.
30 seconds left.
"25 seconds left to go. Ryan Rivas almost on his own lap.
15 seconds left.
Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Race them to the line.
Brad Borneal done. Ashon Bristol done. Andy DeBrino done. Ryan Rivas
That
done.
is a race. Ryan
All drivers are
Rivas
finished.
handily winning A-main number 1. DeBrino coming in 2, followed by Ashton and Brad. That is a race. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
I need 4 volunteer marshals for this one. 4 volunteers, please. Junior 17.5 buggy A-main number 1 is coming up next. Anya, go ahead and put your battery in and get teched.
One minute to the start
Drivers,
of the race.
hold your cars. And I need my marshal here to the front. Marshal here to the front.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get Anya up on the stand. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Graydon Edwards. Colton Bowen. Less than 5.
Thank you guys for the quick marshal support. We'll get this going for the rest of the day. We're going to be in a really
Roland
good
Millen.
spot. So again, I'm taking 15 minutes between
Anya
each
Deitch.
round of mains. Give everybody a chance to look over their cars, make sure nothing is screwy. Again, 15 minutes scheduled break between A1, A2, and then A2, A3s. And we've got checks on all drivers, no new laps. Colton Bowen, your TQ. Wyatt Deere will start off from the 2. Graydon Edwards on the 3. Anya on the 4. Nolan on the 5. Go ahead and get them lined up, drivers. Again, Colton on the 1. Wyatt Deere 2. Graydon Edwards 3. Anya 4. And Nolan 5. Drivers ready, marshals ready, our young gun division, junior 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less than 5. Good clean start from our junior buggy A final. Do a barrel roll. Battle for 1 and 2, battle for 3 and 4. Oh, Graydon getting it wrong a couple laps in a row at the hip jump. Going to move Anya to that number 3 spot. Caution at the hip jump. Clear. Colton finding his way out front here in this one. Crosses the line in the number 1 spot at 13.4. Gap is 2 over Wyatt. Anya running 3 now, followed by Graydon and Nolan. Caution front table, caution front table. Clear. That car's leader, Anya, and follow. $150 down in this one. Colton and Wyatt, 1.6. So Colton, I discovered this morning Colton does have other
4
colors
minutes
on his
left.
car besides blue. It's just hard to see its speed. That car does look good. It's got some gray in there. It's got some yellow at the front, blended in with the yellow stickers and yellow wheels. So Colton out front by himself now by 1.6. That gap staying remarkably consistent. Wyatt holding pace well. 13.8 last time out of Colton. A 13.9 out of Wyatt. Gap is 1.8. 2.5 down. 3:30 left to go. And we lost our leader. So now it's going to be Wyatt Deer to the point. Wyatt Deer taking the lead, working down the straightaway in that one position. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle.
Three minutes left.
So Colton Bowen now 1.8 behind. But we got leader coming through at the hip jump. So Graydon Edwards right now in between 1 and 2. That's one way to do it. Anya and Nolan 1 and 2 coming up quick. Tuck in and follow. Oh, leader Nolan. And there we go. Go, 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 go. Again, light blue with yellow is, there we go. That's, work it out, guys, work it out. So Wyatt and Colton running 1-2, separation 2.3. Anya running 3, followed by Graydon and Nolan.
2 minutes left.
So Graydon and Nolan got hung up a couple of laps ago, and then a few laps before, Graydon lost a body. So hoping for a throw out here. Minute 45 left to go. So looking for Wyatt and Colton. Wyatt up and down that wall ride. Colton to the wall ride. Down the straightaway they go. Wyatt Deer holding steady. 14.1 that time by Colton. A 13.2. Backs it though with a 15.8. Now 3.3. So Wyatt Deer getting a little bit of a breather here. Minute 20 to go. Caution, elevated corner. Caution, elevated corner. Everybody down in the elevated corner and clear. Ryan Reeves going to get all 10,000 of his steps in one race.
1 minute left.
So Colton trying to slide through. Down the straightaway he goes. Wyatt Deer still in that number 1 spot. Gap is 4.5. 45 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Wyatt Deer holding on. 3.5 seconds is the advantage. Colton through the sweeper now in 2.
15 seconds left.
As time expires, drivers, race them to the line, up and down the elevated corner, down the straightaway and
Omni
across
Deitch
the
done.
line. Your winner of A-Main
Wyatt
number
Deere
1,
done.
Wyatt Deere.
Roland Nolan done.
Colton
Colton
Bowen
Bowen
finishing
done.
2. Anya gets
Graydon
the 3.
Edwards done.
Graydon 4.
All
Nolan
drivers are
5. That is
finished.
the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 6, open truck, A-Main number 1. I need 3 volunteer marshals for this one. Marshall, yeah.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple volunteers to help me out with this one. I need a marshal to the associated banner, and I need a marshal here in the front.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need a marshal to the associated banner, and we can get rolling. Marshal to the associated banner. Thank you, Josh.
30 seconds to the
Driver's
start
track
of the
is
race.
hot, track is yours.
Launch it. Fearless leader. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Marquee. Throw down Terry Brown.
Yeah,
Less
we
than
got
5.
checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Kenny Root going to be your TQ leading us off. Mark Key going to roll off to Kevin on the 3, Terry Brown on the 4. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh. I don't make bets on sure things. 1 minute into this one, 5 minutes to go. Battle is 1 and 2. Was 1 and 2. Caution straight away, caution straight away. So leader upside down, gonna move Kevin into that number 1 spot. Kenny gonna fall to 2. Oh, somebody ordered some takeout? So Kenny, dog in the back of Kevin here.
4 minutes left.
Trying to put it anywhere Kevin's truck isn't. All right, we're getting a little bit stacked up here. I need you guys to step out of the way so I can see the race. Thank you. 1 and 2 is the battle. Up and down the hip jump, 215 down. Sam, can you take one step to your left? Thank you. So Kenny going to make a mistake here. It's going to move Kevin now up to that number 1 spot. So Kevin went a perfect 0 for 3 in qualifying. Race ending issues in all 3. He's made it further in this race than he has all weekend, riding in that number 1 spot.
3 minutes left.
Kevin with the factory roll and the big wheelie. Oh, and Kenny parking it, gets that factory bounce. Who says race cars don't have reverse? So Kenny getting his mojo back. You can hear him with the throttle on the landing. Going to the outside of Mark here. And trying to go outside, inside on Kevin. Not there. There it is. Getting to the hip jump. Marquis says, Kevin, I got you. So Kenny back to that number 2 spot. 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main number 1 coming up next. Oh, Kenny all over the back of Kevin here. Up and down that wall ride they go. Kevin trying to hold him off. Kenny and Kevin both making a mistake through the rhythm section. So Kenny getting around Kevin. We've got 1 minute left to go. Oh, and Kenny going to make a mistake. Kevin chasing him down. Through the sweeper they go. Kenny's truck looking very flat through there.
45 seconds left.
Caution, go outside straightaway. Clear. One and two coming to the line. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Less than 10 for our leaders as they work their way through the rhythm section. Oh, Kenny making a mistake on the wall ride. Kevin clear through the switchbacks, up and down the straightaway he goes. And across the line, going to get by for the extra lap. Kenny Root caught at the line.
Marquis done.
Kevin going to take the win here in A main number
Terry
1.
Brown
Kenny going to finish 2, Mark 3, Terry Brown 4. That
Fearless
is the race.
done.
All stop, all done.
Drivers
All
are
stop,
finished.
all done. Anya to the booth, please.
The race is completed.
Again, I need 3 volunteers for this one. Make it, I need 5 volunteers for this one. 5 volunteers, please.
Get the extra sandwich wrap. Can I have the extra sandwich wrap? Thank you. I'm really hungry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers, hold. Again, I need 5 volunteer marshals for this one. 5 volunteer marshals. Thank you.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, hold station. I should not have any cars moving. I need a marshal to the middle, marshal to the end of the straightaway, marshal to the associated
30 seconds
banner.
to the start of the race.
3 marshals, please. 3 marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need a marshal at the associated banner and a marshal at the end of the straightaway before we can go live.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Peter Robinson. Blueberry. Sam Olmsted. Mr. B. Main. Colton Bowen. Tegan Hornacek. Dylan Ferreira. Uncontrolled Power. Jared Jones. John Copeland.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So Peter going to line up on the 1, Dan Jepson 2, Tegan Hornacek 3, followed by Dylan, Ty, Colton, Jared, Sam, Mark, and John. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A-Main number 1 on the tone in less than 5. Good start from our drivers here in 13.5 A-Main number 1. Ten cars on track can be a little bit frantic, but these guys are figuring it out. 1, 2, and 3 starting to separate themselves a little bit here. That's Peter, Dan, and Tegan. One, 2, and 3 down the straightaway, in through the sweeper they go. Peter outside. Dylan, or Dan, and Tegan inside line there. Working through the switchback they go. Caution straightaway and clear. Tegan trying to get around Dan Jepson. Those two battling. It's given Peter a little bit of breathing room here. So Peter opening up a little bit of a gap. Now 1 second, and then we got Dan Jepson, Tegan Hornacek, your battle for 2 and 3. Dylan, Sam, Ty, and Colton, your battle all the way through 7, followed by Mark, Jared, and John. Getting close to 2 down. Dan Jepson making a mistake, moving Tegan Hornacek up to that number 2 spot. So Tegan 2, Dan 3 now. As Peter starting to spread the gap here from that number 1 spot. So Peter working on lap traffic now in through the switchbacks. He goes up and down the elevated corner. And Tegan with a little bit of a mistake. Dan Jepson now moving up into that number 2 spot. So Dan 2, Tegan 3, Dylan Ferreira 8 seconds back in that number 4 spot, followed by Ty. Vince Limwako. Vince, thank you. So Peter with an 18-second lap that last time by, going to move Dan Jepson into the number 1 as he works his way up and down that wall ride now. Tegan making a mistake in 3. Dan Jepson to the hip jump. Peter Robinson chasing to the hip jump
3
now.
minutes left.
Into the rhythm section they go. Dan has a hot lap of a 12.8. We've got a 12.7 out of Peter a couple laps to go. 1 and 2, 2:45 to go. 1 and 2 to the rhythm section. Dan Jepson to the elevated corner, working his way through traffic now. Coming around 5th place, Dylan Ferreira. Vince. Caution at Karen, caution Karen. Dan Jepson, Peter Robinson, best battle on the track. 1 and 2 to the hip jump. Round the Karen pole they go. Up and over the rhythm section. Dan landing a little bit sideways. Peter catching right back up. Down the straight they go.
2 minutes
So Peter
left.
goes a little outside through the sweeper. That's been a bit of a gamble line. Up and over the hip jump they go. Into the rhythm one more time. Dan Jepson, the yellow. They're going to be the orange, red, and white. Going to be Peter Robinson. Down the straightaway they go. Working on the back of 5th place, Dylan Ferreira. That is not for position there. Peter making the move. Outside, inside, outside. Getting around. Oh, and Dan clipping the inside of the pipe. Got one upside down. Tegan Hornacek, your 3rd place car. So a minute 20 to go. It's Peter, Dan, Tegan, your 1, 2, and 3. Ty, Dylan, Colton rounds out your top 6. Sam, Mark, Jared, and John. 1 minute 10 seconds to go. Dan Jepson now in that number 2 spot. He's 5 back from Peter. Tegan Hornacek 2 back in the number 3.
1 minute left.
Dan and Tegan 2 and 3 is the battle. Working around Sam, thank you. Down the straightaway for 2 and 3. Dan up to 2 wheels. Tegan Hornacek shoving a nose inside.
Left.
Not quite there. Working the hip jump. Outside to the inside. Tapping a pipe around Karen. Up and down the wall ride they go. 35 seconds as they work their way down the straightaway. Dan Jepson not quite as fast as Tegan on the turn down. Oh, Tegan up to the back wing. Dan grabbing a fistful of throttle. It's going to be Tegan Hornacek now to 2. Up and down the elevated corner. In through the sweeper. Up and down the hip jump. Working on the back of Dylan Ferreira for a lap here. Thank you, Dylan. Less than 5 drivers checking in with your leader, Peter Robinson, working down the straightaway as the time expires. Race him to the line. Peter Robinson takes A-main number 1.
Tegan Hornacek done.
Tegan Hornacek 2. Dan Jepson going to finish up here in 3.
Blueberry done.
Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Sam Olmsted done.
That is a race.
Mr.
All stop,
B-main
all
done.
done. Peter,
All drivers
Tegan,
are finished.
Dan Jepson, your top 3. Dylan comes home 4, followed by Ty, Colton, Sam, Mark, Jared, and John. That is a race. All stop, all done.
race is
Drivers,
completed.
park your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 8, 13.5 Stadium Truck, A-main number 1. You guys are next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Vince Lim, Dan Cuglietta, Mark Key, Jeremy Becker, Joseph Lintag, Jason Oakes, Sam Olmsted.
Straightaway is closed, no new laps. So Sam Olmsted making his way from the Kamloops, British Columbia area. Going to take that TQ here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Joe Lintag going to start off in the number 2 spot. Dan Cuglietta, another Canadian racer here in that number 3. Mark Key 4. Vince Limwako 5, followed by Jeremy Becker and Jason Oakes. Drivers, nope, we'll wait for the marshal to tie his shoe. You ready? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are racing on the tone in less than 5. Decent start by our 13.5 Stadium Truck drivers. So 2-car breakaway at the front of the field. Sam and Joe. So Sam and Joe working down the straightaway in the 1 and 2 spot. Those two, the best battle on track. Another battle going to be in the 4, 5, and 6. That's Jeremy, Dan, and Mark. So Joe Lintag leading Sam Olmsted now as they work through traffic. Joe getting around Sam. Caution
left.
in the sweeper. Jason having a little bit of a mechanical here. 2:15 down, 3:45 to go. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. So Joe Lintag opening up a little bit of a gap here. Looks to be about 9/10 of a second. Vince Limwako 2.5 back in 3, followed by Dan, Mark, and Jeremy. Oh, Sam getting wrapped up with lap traffic here. Again, blue and gray
3
is
minutes
leader.
left.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. Down the back straightaway here, 1 and 2. Separation still less than 1, 9/10 of a second. So Sam Olmsted finding speed that last time by, 14.3. And then making a mistake on that wall ride, giving it all back. So Joe going to be out front. Looks like about a 1.5 second lead, make it 3. So Joe Lintag to the point. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Sam still 2. Vince 7.5 back in 3. And then we got Dan, Mark, Jeremy, and Jason. So everybody right now showing their own pace. Best battle is still 1 and 2. Gap is 2.5. Now Joe Lintag falling off
2
of
minutes
the
left.
elevated corner. Sam getting an opportunity, grabbing a whole second there. Gap is now 1.8. So Sam in pursuit, 1:45 to go. So no cars in between our 1 and 2. Clear track in front for our leader. Joe up and down the hip jump clean. Both drivers through the rhythm section, now into the switchbacks. Joe Lintag down the straightaway. Comes across, shows a 13.8. Looking for Sam. Sam goes 14.2. Gap is 2.6. 110 remaining.
One minute left.
Inside 1 minute remaining. Joe Lintag out front by 2.7 now.
45 seconds left.
Leader is red on white. Down the straightaway and across the line. Turns a 13.8. Sam comes by a 14.1. Gap now 3.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
So Sam taking a big bite out of it here. Going up and down the rhythm section. Watch out, Mark. Thank you. Joe and Sam down the straightaway. They're going to get by for one more. 1 and 2 coming through to the hip jump. Do not be the reason. Vince and Jeremy, 1 and 2 coming in hot. 1 and 2 working through the switchbacks here. Up and down the elevated corner. Drag race
Vince
down the
Lindon.
straightaway. Joe
Joseph
Lintag going to
Lintag
take
done.
the win. Sam Olmstead, a
Olmstead
hard
done.
fought 2.
Jeremy Becker done.
Vince coming home 3.
Mark Key done.
Dan going to get 4.
Dan
Followed by
Cuglietta
Mark.
done.
Jeremy. Jason's still live. Jason's still live. Copy that. All
race is
stop, all
completed.
done. Joe Lintag, Sam Olmstead, Vince Limwako, your top 3. I need 2 volunteers for this one, 3 volunteers for this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
For this one or last race? You are 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It was a good battle.
Sorry?
I said it was a good battle. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, does 5 got Tegan? Are you marshaling there? Tegan, are you marshaling there? Perfect. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Dan Cuglietta, Jared Jones, Jason Oakes, Eddie Goodrich, Corey Crow, Nick Ratliff. Throw down Terry Brown.
let's go ahead and get them lined up here. Eddie Goodridge, your BQ.
John Copeland.
Terry Brown gonna roll off 2. Jared Jones 3. Corey Crow 4. Followed by Nick, Dan, Jason, and John. Yeah, move Jason back one. There you go. All right, grid is set. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Doing our part to make B mains important again. Triple B mains here today. Caution wall ride. Everyone getting a couple of laps to figure out their place in life here. Eddie, Jared, John, and Corey, your top 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all running together. A little bit of a breather, and then it's going to be Nick Ratliff in 5. So John Copeland missing qualifying yesterday, starting dead last here in this main, working his way up to that 3 spot. He's battling with Jared Jones. They're about 3 seconds behind Eddie Goodridge. So Eddie out front. That Team Brood powered Losi ride.
Four minutes left.
Well, 17.5 A main number 1. You guys are coming up next. Again, 17.5 A main number 1. It's up next. Eddie Goodridge out front by 3.5. Then it's going to be Jared. Another 2.5 back, 3.5 back. Now going to be John Copeland and Corey Crow. Ooh. So out front, everybody working themselves out. John Copeland, Corey Crow on red laps here. Corey going to come around in that number 3 position.
Left.
He's got John right behind him. The battle on the track is for 3 and 4 as they work their way through the switchbacks. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, we got one losing a body. Oh, our leader, Eddie, losing a body. So Jared going to take over that number 1 position. Eddie going to be back on the 2. I hope they don't get too close as those bodies are virtually identical. Eddie going to get back by Jared now to the 2. Battles 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 4 separated by 2.9. 2:15 left to go. Dan running 5, followed by Terry, Nick, and Jason. Oh no, new leader. 1, 2, 3, all changing positions here.
Left.
Jared, Eddie, Corey. Jared, Corey, Eddie, and John, you're 1, 2, and 3 up and down the wall ride through the switchbacks. Down the straightaway they go, coming across the line. John Copeland tapping out from that one. He's got company now. So Dan Cuglietta going to get around John here. Good sportsmanship, John.
No kids next to the wall ride. That was he wouldn't go out at all to get the cars. I felt like I was on the D-Day beach, like trying to get my buddy with bullets in his
1 minute remaining, drivers. Top 4 separated by 2.9.
1 minute
That's
left.
Jared, Eddie, Corey, and Dan.
$45 seconds left.
So 2, 3, and 4 all running together over the rhythm section. In through the switchbacks they go, coming up to 35 to go at the line. Oh, Eddie hanging the pipe, gonna fall to 4.
30 seconds left.
One 5 seconds. Corey,
15 seconds
Eddie,
left.
and Dan and John the battle. Eddie, Dan, and John now the battle. Less than 10 drivers. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. As time expires, race him to
Dan
the
Cuglietta
line.
done.
Dan Cuglietta
John
gonna
Copeland done.
slide in here
Eddie
with
Goodrich
a 3.
done.
John Copeland to
Throw
4.
down Terry
Eddie
Brown done.
5. Terry 6.
Jared Jones done.
Jared and
Corey
Corey
Crow
coming
done.
across 1, 2.
Nick
It's
Ratliff
Jared,
done.
Corey, Dan,
All drivers are
John,
finished.
Eddie, Terry, and Nick, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your car. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 10, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 1. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race.
You had a pretty good recovery drive. Probably like the best since the bell week.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Best.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's like 1,500 degrees. And it melted into the fat layer. Yeah, this is like a month old.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It smells like barbecue. It smells kind of good.
All right. Marshall, support is
Less than
fantastic.
5.
Driver's track and thought track is yours.
Peter Robinson. Wyatt Deere. Dylan Ferreira. Chad Kramer. Tegan Hornacek. Colton Bowen. JB Bowen. Mr. B. Main. Sam Olmstead. Uncontrolled Power.
Who's cooking? I'm cooking. What am I cooking? I'm cooking me.
And shut them down. No new laps. No new laps. Peter Robinson, your top qualifier here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's got that X-Ray XB4 or XB2 24C working fantastic. Colton Bowen in that number 2 spot. Tegan Hornacek, Associated Ride in 3. JB Bowen 4, followed by Dylan, Mark, Wyatt, Sam, Chad, and Ty. So we got a little bit of variety in this one. I know we've got an X-Ray, we've got Associated. I know we got an S-Works in there, so a couple of X-Rays in here. Yeah, they're going to send it, and then they're going to go bowling at the end of the straightaway. No, they're not. They're going to keep it clean through the sweeper. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Caution wall ride. Tie trailer, the big mover early. Started 10 up to 6. So Peter Robinson out front by 1.5. JB and 2, Tegan, Dylan, Colton, and Ty rounding out your top group. So Peter and JB now out front. 1.7 seconds is their gap. They're 4 seconds up on the second group. That's Colton, Tegan, Ty, and Dylan. Second group is where all the action is. So Colton leading that second group as he goes over the hip jump, working into that front rhythm section. Hot lap on track belongs to Peter of a 13.1. Back on lap number 2. We're 2 down
4
and 4 to
minutes
go
left.
now. So your leader, base white. He's got orange and maroon in the front, working around. It looks like Josh Deere here. Leader down the straightaway. So Peter Robinson leading this one around. Wearing a couple of hats this weekend. The Region 11 Off-Road Director. He's wearing that team manager hat, wearing the driver hat, the coach hat, doing all the things, and doing a good job at it. Down the straightaway he goes a 13-4, 13-7 out of JB. Colton all by himself in 3 now, followed by Tegan. Then it's going to be Dylan, Ty, and Wyatt doing battle, 5, 6, and 7, followed by Sam, Chad, and Mark.
3 minutes left.
Coming up to 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Leader working through traffic now on the back of Ty. Ty showing us how it's done, going a little wide through the switchback, going to tuck in and follow. Caution sweeper, clear. So Colton and Tegan Hornacek now. Colton and Tegan working over the rhythm section up and down the wall ride. That's your battle for 3 and 4. Working down the elevated corner, coming through the sweeper
2
now.
minutes left.
You're 3 and 4 up and down the wall ride. That light blue with some yellow and some gray. That's Colton. Tegan with the blue and the gray in that number 4 spot. Trying for that podium finish here in A main number 1. Up through the rhythm section they go one more time through the switchbacks. Three and 4, the best battle on track. Peter checked out 4.5 over JB. This battle is 4.5 back from JB. 120 to go, drivers. 3 and 4. Tegan doing everything he can, outside, inside, rolling the pipe just a little bit, in through the hip jump. Thank you, Ty. Working through the rhythm they go. Both of these drivers with team powers, motors, speed
1
controls,
minute left.
batteries. Up and down that wall ride they go through the switchback, up and down to the elevated corner, down the straightaway, 50 seconds to go at the line. You're 3 and 4 locked in a
seconds
battle,
left.
separated by just a 1/10 of a second at the line last time. Oh, Tegan up on 2 wheels. Holding steady here, 0.8 of a second, now the gap. So Tegan to the hip jump. Got to dig just a little bit. He's going to get this one plus
30
a
seconds
couple.
left.
Up and down the wall ride they go. Colton leading Tegan down the straightaway. Coming to the line here, it was a 13.5 and a 13.6. Gap is 9/10. In through the rhythm section one more time. Ty Trailer, you've got
15
company
seconds
and
left.
go. Down the straightaway, 10 to go at the line. This will be their final lap. Colton and Tegan, your battle for 3 and 4. Caution Karen, caution Karen. 3 and 4 through the switchbacks, up and down the elevated corner. Colton Bowen getting
done.
2 here. Didn't see
Tegan
what
Fornes
happened to JB. So Colton gonna
Dylan
get
Ferreira
2.
done.
Tegan gonna finish up
Uncontrolled
in
power
that
done.
3 spot.
Peter Robinson done.
Peter Robinson
Kramer done.
winning. It's
Sam
Peter,
Homestead
Colton,
done.
Tegan, your top
Wyatt
3,
Deere
followed by
done.
Wyatt, Dylan,
Mr.
Chad,
V Main done.
Sam,
All
Ty,
drivers are
and
finished.
Mark. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Great battle to round out that podium here. Peter, Colton, and Tegan taking podiums into round number 2. Race 11, 2-wheel drive modified A-main number 1. You guys are up.
He didn't make a difference.
All right, I should not need any extra volunteers in this one. I had 10 drivers and no back-to-backs. So get Marshall's 2 position,
Austin Stein.
please. Marshall's 2 position.
One minute to the start of the race.
Dylan, if we're going to double anywhere, could I get you over here for
45
the
seconds
sweeper?
to the start of the race.
Or get you to the center. Colton, can I get you over here at the sweeper? Dylan to where Colton's at. Colton, over here to the sweeper, please. At the end of the bench here. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. And the issue becomes visibility through there. I think we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Chad and Sam, I'll
15
use
seconds to
I'll
the
use
start
you
of the
guys as
race.
volunteers later, please.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours. Don't run over JB while he's fixing the pipe.
Brad Borneal. Taylor Castelline. Aaron Brooks. Ryan Rivas. Andy DiBrino. Fearless Leader. Lil Motorboat. Ashon Bristol.
Got checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. Your TQ here in 2-wheel drive modified as well as 4-wheel drive modified. Ryan Rivas. Andy DeBrino going to get the start in that number 2 spot. Brad Bordeaux having a good weekend, starting 3. Ashton Bristol 4. Austin Syme 5. Followed by Aaron Brooks, Kevin, Alexander, and Taylor. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, 2-wheel drive modified, buggy A-main number 1, starting in less than 5. Caution, hip jump. So 1 and 2 battling 3 and 4 as well. Rivas and Debrino. And then we got Borneo, Bristol. Two separate battles, half a breath away from each other. Oh, Ashton getting to the inside there of Brad as he pushes wide just a little bit. Up through the rhythm section they go. So 1 and 2 is the close battle. 12-6, 12-7, 12-6, 12-7. Your battle, your laps out of your top 4. Austin and Kevin having a battle, 5 and 6. Aaron, Taylor, Alexander rounding out your field. 1 minute and 10 seconds into this one. So I did not see what happened, but Andy and Ryan getting a long lap there. Going to be Ashton Bristol now to the point. Oh, leader hanging up a little bit on a Marshall's foot. 1, 2, and 3 now. Working their way up and down the back straightaway. Andy, an inside look, gets the position on Rivas. Still plenty of time, 1 minute 40 down. Two down and 4 to go. Battle's going to be Ashton Bristol, Andy Debrino, 1 and 2. 2.5 back to Ryan, followed by Brad and Austin. And you got Kevin, Alexander, Aaron, and Taylor. Ashton running that aluminum blue body. A departure from his typical red, white, and gray. That's a practice body. Caution, hip jump. Caution, hip jump. Caution, hip jump. Mark doing everything he can to get there. Has to wait for the traffic. So Ashton, Bristol, Andy Debrino, separation half a second. You're 1 and 2 down the straightaway together as we approach halfway. 2.50 down.
Three minutes left.
Ashton Bristol, 0.2 of a second now ahead of Andy Debrino. Oh, big sounds out of Kevin's car. So Kevin breaking something, going to be out early here. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle still out front. Hot lap on track, almost identical. We got a 3.41, a 12.341 out of Debrino, a 3.47 out of Bristol. Those two running nose to tail up and down that wall ride through the switchbacks. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. 4 down and 2 to go, drivers. 4 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Rivas in 3, Brad Borneo 4, Aaron 5, Austin, Alexander, and Taylor rounding out your field. Battle definitely is 1 and 2. Looking for our leaders as they go. Andy, an inside look, nothing doing. Up and down that wall. Oh, barely a little bit of a wheel tap. Down the straightaway they go. A couple of associated rides. These guys associated teammates. Through the hip jump. One more time. Andy Debrino trying everything he can to get the win here in A1. Ashton Bristol, a big move from the 4 up to 1 here. 1:15 to go. So you're 1 and 2 now, 4 seconds up on Rivas. Running their own race, your
1
first
minute
and
left.
second place car through the switchbacks. Traffic doing a great job of letting these two battle.
Seconds
Bristol
left.
and DeBrino to the elevated corner. Down the straightaway they go. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Seconds left.
Down the oh no, DeBrino riding the pipe, gets it back on there. 25 seconds to go. Should be this one +2. Down the back straightaway for your leader, coming across the line
15 seconds
at 15. 15 seconds to go for your leader. Into the rhythm section for Ashton Bristol to the wall ride, into the switchbacks. Gonna be less than 5. Down the straightaway he goes. Will DeBrino get caught? 1. Andy DeBrino is live.
Ryan
1
Reeve
and
is
2
done.
still live.
Aaron
Do
Brooks
not
done.
be the reason. Oh, leader
Will
making a
Motorboat
mistake.
done.
1 and 2 hot.
Simon
Through
done.
the switchback to the elevated corner. Down
Brad
the straightaway.
Ponio done.
Andy giving it everything
Ashton
he's
Bristol
got.
done.
Ashton Bristol
Andy
taking the
DeBrino
win
done.
here in A main number
All
1.
drivers are
DeBrino a
finished.
solid number 2. Rivas at 3, followed by Brad Borneal, Aaron Brooks, Austin Syme, Alexander Connolly, and Taylor Castelline. That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The
It is
race is
11:46 right now. We're going to go racing at 12 o'clock. 13-minute break here. 13-minute break. Race number 12, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main number 2 at 12 o'clock.
That was interesting.
You know, from the 4th spot, you wouldn't have expected it, but I'm happy for you.
Well, Andy took out Brian.
Oh, is that what happened?
On the corner. They angled it.
Yeah.
Andy waited, and I went right by him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take it where you can get them.
Uh-huh,
Or
sure
one in
can.
the bank after round 1 is a good spot for Check, check, check. All right, let's start getting my two-wheel drive modified drivers back out to Marshall. Race number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main number 2. You guys should be making your way to the track. All right, last couple of modified drivers to the track, please. Need somebody to the one-up banner, somebody to the front, and we'll be good. Somebody to the one-up banner, one to the front. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A number 2.
Vince Lim, Chad Kramer, Josh Deere, Anya Deitch.
And shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Let's go ahead and get our grid set here. Actually, guys, pull your car down into the big triangle. Let Joe, Terry, and Eddie get a lap here.
Throw down Terry Brown.
Joe and Eddie, I need you guys to check.
Eddie Goodrich.
All right, Vince Walko going to start off on the number 1. Joe Lintag going to start off 2, followed by Chad, Josh, Terry, Anya, and
Joseph
Eddie.
Lintag.
Grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive stock buggy 21.5 division. AMA number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Decent start for AMA number 2. So Vince opening up a 4-second lead already. Joseph Lintag got in a little bit of trouble at the hip jump on lap 1. And that's a hole to dig out of. But we've got a battle in the middle. Terry, Chad, Joe, Eddie, and Josh Deere all doing battle here early in this one. 1 minute down and 5 to go. So Chad Kramer leading that second group. Oh, and Vince making a mistake at the wall ride. So Vince has company. Joseph and Chad catching up to Vince right here. Everybody in that group would be
4 minutes left.
well served to just kind of form a line, put their head down and keep digging. Vince up through the rhythm section in the 1 spot. Joe, Chad the same. Everybody cleared through the switchbacks. So Joe Lintag, red with white wheels, is your leader down the straightaway. Vince Limwako, actually your leader. Joe right there in that number 2 spot, right behind him.
Three minutes left.
Halfway home, drivers 3 down and 3 to go. A lot can still happen. You're 1 and 2 through traffic clean. Into the rhythm section they go. Oh, Joe, a little bit of a bad landing. Keeps it on all 4. Your first and second place car into the hip jump.
Two minutes left.
Just inside of 2 laps, or 2 minutes to go. You're 1 and 2, separated by just a couple of tenths of a second. Working out of the hip jump, Joe Lintag putting the pressure on Vince Limwako. Vince in the white, Flo orange in the purple. Oh, Joe, an inside look, rolls it up onto the edge of the pipe.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute now, your top 3 separated by only 1.5. Chad Kramer joining the
45
party
seconds
here
left.
late in this one. 1, 2, and 3 to the hip jump. Oh, 1 and 2 get together. Chad gonna take the 1 now, up and down the elevated corner, down to the straightaway and across the line.
30 seconds left.
So Chad Kramer, 0.3 of a second the advantage. They're gonna get by for this one, +1. Chad Kramer.
15 seconds left.
That burnt orange, white, and yellow wheels. Vince with a look down the straightaway. Their final lap
Joseph
here, 1 and 2
Lintag
to the hip jump.
Omni Dutch
Both of them go off
Josh
at
Deere
Karen. Joe
Eddie Goodrich
gonna
done.
get into that number 3 spot. Joe
Throw down
finishing
Terry
into
Brown
that number
done.
3 spot. So Vince Limwako gonna
Vince Lim
end
done.
up with the win.
Chad Kramer
Chad
done.
Kramer gonna take
All
the
drivers
2.
are
Joe
finished.
Lintag 3. Josh, Eddie, Terry, and Anya rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next.
All right, 40 plus mod. Let's get our drivers from 21.5 out to Marshall. Need someone still at the top of the or end of the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is live. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and get checked in.
Aaron Brooks. Blueberry, less than 5. Brad Borneal. Fearless leader. Jared Jones. Brandon Deitch.
All right, no more speed, no more speed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Order is going to go Brad, Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. Again, Brad, Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going live in less than 5. Caution on the wall ride. Clear. All right, so Bradley is around, Dan in the 2, Kevin in 3. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Caution wall ride. Caution on wall ride. Clear. So Aaron now up to the 2 spot. Dan in the 3. Kevin down to the 4. Caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. Clear. Caution straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. It's Bradley is around, Dan in the 2, Aaron in 3, Kevin in the 4, Brandon in the 5, Jared in the 6. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the hip jump. Caution at the hip jump. Clear. All clear. So Brandon now up to the 3 spot. Caution on the hip. Caution at the hip. Clear. Couple wrecks there. Going to tighten up the grid. Everyone's getting packed up now. So Dan is your leader. Brad in the 2. Brandon in the 3. Kevin in the 4. Aaron in the 5. Jared in the 6. Got a little bit of a snake race going on here. Dan trying to put together some clean laps here. Brandon trying to put some pressure down on Brad. Brad trying to close that gap with Dan.
4 minutes left.
Brad all over the rear end of Dan right now. Dan trying to make a gap, clips the pipe a little bit. Brad also gets a hiccup on the tabletop. Caution on the wall ride, clear. Fast lap goes Kevin with a 12.877. Kevin now up to the 5 spot. Brandon trying to put together some laps here. Aaron trying to catch up. Brad trying to make an outside pass there. Not quite going to pull that off. Aaron goes through. Aaron up to the 3 now. Brandon drops down to the 4 spot. Dan still the instant round. Brad clips the wall going down the straightaway. Trying to find a line around Dan. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride.
3 minutes left.
All clear, all clear. 2:55 remaining. Brad trying to find an opening, not quite able to put something together yet. Still plenty of time, 2:35 to go. Again, up next, 13.5 short course. Closest battle right now, still between Dan and Brad. Brad trying to take an inside line. Dan closing the door on him. Two minutes remaining. Caution straight away, clear.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the hip, caution by the hip, clear. Caution after the hip, caution after the hip. All clear, all clear. Dan gets hung up on the tabletop. Brad goes through, minute 35 remaining. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Clear. Let's pull that car. Pull it. It's Brandon's. See? Yeah. All right, Brad now leads around. New fast lap from Brad, 12.744. Dan in the 2, Aaron in 3, Kevin in the 4. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall
1
ride.
minute left.
.45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Brad still in this round. Caution straight away, caution getting on the straight, caution getting on the straight, clear. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
.15 seconds remaining. They'll probably get
15
about
seconds
one more
left.
lap. Dan needs a mistake to happen. Not sure if that's going to... Caution at the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper.
Fearless leader done. Aaron Brooks done. Brad Borneo
Caution
done.
on the wall ride.
Blueberry done.
Jared, track is still live. Track is still live.
Jared Jones done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he said pull it because it was dead. Yeah, so I rolled it and I tried to steer. I had no idea what direction the car was facing.
I know. But I mean, you can understand his point of view here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I was frustrated with the marshal, not frustrated with Alexander. Like, he did what he was supposed to do. Check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalling pro tip: if your car goes off right here by the queue, don't put the car so close to the wall.
Less
You
than
got to
5.
put it out, because if we're over on the stand, we can't see the car. You can't drive a car you can't see. All right, I got marshals in position. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Vince Lim, Joseph Lintag, Lil Motorboat, Andrew Tuttle, Corey Crow.
Let's go ahead and get that lineup set. Joe Lintag, Vince Limwako, Corey Crow, Andrew Tuttle, Alexander Connolly. Drivers ready, marshals ready. AMA number 2, 13.5 short cores on the tone in less than 5. So Joe Lintag making a little bit of a mistake. Vincent Walker going to capitalize into that number 1 spot. Vince getting that truck figured out, looking good through the sweeper. Nice and tight along the pipe around Karen. Oh, Vince making a mistake. Now it's going to be battle 1 and 2. Through the sweeper they go. Joe with an outside-inside look on Vince. Vince clipping the pipe, rolling it over, gets that lucky roll.
Four minutes left.
Oh, somebody losing something. We got debris over by Karen. Debris right smack dab in the middle of the track over by Karen. Somebody losing a fan. You're going to be... I guess we'll find out in about 3 minutes whose fan it was. An avid fan. So Joe Lintag and Vince Mwako on their own lap here.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Joe making a mistake here, and he's going to give that position to Vince. There we go. Down. Oh, no. And then Vince throws it on his own lid. So Joe's saving himself from a 10-second penalty for course cut with that stop and go. Winds up inheriting the lead back. So 3:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Joe Lintag, 3.5 up on Vince Limwako. Alexander running 3, followed by Corey and Andrew.
Two minutes left.
So Joe in that number 1 position, red body, white wheels. That truck, I think, has earned the name the Red Sled. It's heavy, but all that weight is down low. Those wide towers with the buggy shock. That truck looking super duper good here in the high grip.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, 14 flat is the time to beat for a hot lap. Joe Lintag had a 14 flat, had another 14 flat, a 14-1, another 14-1. So Joe throwing down hot laps here in 13.5 short course. Four-wheel drive modified, you guys are up next. Four-wheel drive modified is up next.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
As time expires on the master clock, drivers race them to the line.
Vince Lim done.
Joe Lintag going to finish up here in that number 1 position. Vince Limwako done in 2.
Will Motorboat done.
Alexander
All drivers
3.
are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. Joe, Vince, Alexander, your top 3.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I even reached my head out and looked around, and I couldn't see my car. I couldn't see it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Aaron, if you could go to the Associated banner. Yeah. We'll get one at the end of the straightaway and we can get going. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas, Andy DiBrino, Brad Borneo.
Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. If I can get one more marshal to the wall ride, that'd be fantastic. Drivers, shut him down. Get one more marshal to the wall ride, or Joe, if you could slide over to the wall ride. Alexander, if you could slide over to the table. All right, Ryan Rivas, Andy DiBrino, Ashton Bristol, Brad Borneo, your starting order. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Working on 1 minute down in this one. Andy DiBrino's in that number 2 spot. Ashton Bristol in the 3, Brad Borneo in the 4. They're all chasing down that X-ray of Ryan Rivas. One, 2, and 3 still holding pretty close together. Top 3 separated by about 2 seconds here. Rivas down the back straightaway, coming across the line, goes 12-3. He's got a hot lap of 12-2. Ashton Bristol, though, finding his pace, has a 12-1 hot lap here in AMA number 2. .235 down to 325 to go. New hot lap that last time by. Ryan Rivas, 12.010. Backs it up with a 12-1. So Ryan finding something the last couple of laps, trying to hold on to it here.
Three minutes left.
Coming up to 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. DiBrino and Bristol separated by just about 2 seconds. That is the closest grouping on the track. Leader making a rare mistake. 14-2 for
2
his
minutes
worst
left.
lap of the race. And Andy DeBrino finding some speed late here. 12.207. Inside of 2 minutes to go, drivers. Caution wall ride. Clear. Caution wall ride. So Rivas a couple of mistakes late in this one. Andy DeBrino now going to be right on him and taking over the lead. So DeBrino taking the lead late in this one, 1 minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
DeBrino on defense here as Rivas looks for any line possible. Both of these
45
cars
seconds
very
left.
even there at 12.67 out of DeBrino. Rivas at 12.62. Gap is 1/10.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Ryan Rivas pushing. They're going to get by for one more. Down to the line they go. 7 seconds as they cross the line. This will be their final lap. Ryan Rivas all over the back wing. It's associated of DeBrino. The X-ray of Rivas. To the elevated corner they go. Both of them cleaned. Down the
DeBrino
line.
done.
DeBrino taking
Ryan
aim main
Rivas
number
done.
2. Forcing this one to 3.
Ashon Bristol done.
Rivas coming home 2. Bristol 3.
Brad
Brad
Borneal
Borneal
done.
going to finish up in
All
4. That
drivers
is
are
the
finished.
race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
I need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this one. Junior 17.5 buggy, A main, number 2. You guys are up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
See a couple of volunteers making their way out. Thank you guys very
45
much.
seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody up here to the front tabletop, please. And Ashton, if I could get you over here to the sweeper.
30 seconds to the start of the
That's
race.
not what I'm asking. Yeah, right here. Perfect. That's right there. Yeah. Driver's track is hot track is yours. Thank you guys for the quick marshal help. You guys have been
Brayden
awesome
Edwards.
today. A complete turnaround from yesterday. I could not ask for much better.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Bowen. Wyatt Deere. Anya Deitch. Less than 5. Roland
And
Mullen.
straightaway is closed. No new laps. Colton Brown going to start off in that number 1 position. Wyatt Deere in 2, Graydon Edwards 3, Anya 4, Nolan 5. So Colton was our TQ. Wyatt Deere, though, got the win in A main number 1. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A main number 2 for our junior final on the tone in less than 5. little bit of a mix-up in the back. Nolan Key going to take advantage, going to run third in lap number 1. Oh, mess in the back. 3, 4, and 5 all getting together. So battle now is going to be 1 and 2, and another battle for 3 and 4. So Wyatt chasing down Colton. Wyatt with a 1 in his pocket from A-main number 1. Oh, going to go down on the wall ride. Dad there to save him. So Colton now by himself in first position. Oh, Graydon making a mistake. Getting caught behind the elevated corner. So Colton has a 2-second advantage. Wyatt Deere in that number 2 spot. Followed by Anya, Graydon, and Nolan. 2 down and 4 to go drivers.
4 minutes left.
Anya, that car's leader. Go. Losing 1 in front of the booth. Graydon going for a tumble. So Colton Bowen now 3.9 up on Wyatt. Wyatt gaining a little bit, losing it there. 4.3 back. Got one stuck. Josh, if you could fix that pipe while you're over there. Push it over the disc.
3 minutes left.
There we go. Thank you, Brad. So just over halfway, Colton, Wyatt, Anya, your top 3. They've got a lap on Graydon and Nolan. So it's Colton out front now by 4. So Wyatt and Colton is the battle. Wyatt now 7 seconds back in that number 2 spot. So these guys are going to try and slug it out to the end of A-main number 2. Try to force an A-main number 3. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Caution wall ride. Oh, Wyatt getting hung up in the wall ride. So
2 minutes
Colton
left.
Bowen opening that lead a little bit. It was 6. It's going to be a little bit more here now, 7.5. Finding our leader as he works his way into the rhythm section. Colton Bowen running a very solid race here in A-main number 2. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line with a 13.5. Top 2 of very close times. A 13.4 out of Colton, a 13.4 out of
1
Wyatt.
minute left.
Caution hip jump. So Colton making a mistake
45
on the
seconds
hip
left.
jump there. Where's Wyatt? Wyatt down the straightaway now. So Colton, a lap up on the field at this point. Wyatt on his own lap there in 2. Anya on her
30
own
seconds
lap
left.
in 3. Followed by Graydon and Nolan. 25 seconds remaining in this race. And our leader making a mistake.
15
Caution
seconds
getting
left.
into the rhythm. Clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Looking for your leader, Colton Bowen. Up and down the wall right he goes. Working
Wyatt Deer done.
down that straightaway
Roland
and
Nolan
across
done.
the line.
Colton Bowen
Bowen taking A main number 2. Wyatt Deer going to
Anya
finish
Deitch
2.
done.
Anya going to finish 3. Looking for a finish on Graydon. That is a
Edwards
race.
done.
I'll stop all done.
All
I'll
drivers
stop
are
all
finished.
done. Colton, Wyatt, Anya, Graydon, and Nolan, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
I need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. A main number 2, open truck coming up next. A main number 2 for open truck is coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need somebody in the one-up corner. Wyatt, can you slide over to the wall ride,
45
please?
seconds to the start of the race.
And I need one more marshal here at the tabletop. One more marshal here at the front table. One more marshal and we can go racing. One more marshal at the front tabletop and we can go racing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brad. Oh, Tegan's coming too. Are you? Are you? Oh, you look like you were coming. All right. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Key.
Brad, if I could get
Launch
you
it.
to slide like
Less
over
than 5.
here
Fearless
right
leader.
to the tabletop because you got the end of the sweeper too. Like right there is probably fine. Just keep an eye out
Throw
right
down Terry
here.
Brown.
We got checks on everybody. Shut down that straightaway. Kenny Root, your TQ. Mark Key, qualified 2. Kevin 3. Terry 4. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 5 minutes of modified stadium truck coming at you in less than 5. One minute 20 into this one. Kenny Root out front by 5.5. battle is Terry Brown and Mark Key. Oh.
Four minutes left.
2 down and 4 to go, drivers. 2 down, 4 to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Kenny Root. It was a 13 flat. Kevin's got a 13-4. So Kevin won A main number 1. Kenny trying to get one here in A main number 2. Kenny making a mistake at the wall right. It's going to bring Kevin a little bit closer. 15-4 that time for Kenny. 13-7 for Kevin. 3 seconds is the gap. Caution sweeper.
3 minutes left.
Caution Chad. Clear. .345 down, 2:15 to go. Kenny now 5 seconds up on Kevin. It's going to be Terry and Mark. So Kenny Root at a 13 flat has the hot
2
lap.
minutes
Got a
left.
13.43 out of Kevin. Terry a 14.5, a 14.1 out of Mark. What? They're okay. Thank you, though. Coming up to 1 minute to go, 5 down, 1 to go. Kenny Root is gone, 9.5 seconds.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Oh no, leader's got a tail. So Kenny, with the edge of the carpet rolled up in his right side rear axle.
30 seconds left.
We'll see how bad it is. It's gone. That means that the truck either swallowed it or it's out on the track somewhere. I think it probably swallowed it. He's got to get by for this one, +1.
15
Down the
seconds
line
left.
he goes, 14 seconds to the line. Kenny through the switchbacks. No pressure from behind. Down the straightaway he goes. He
Mark
gets
Key done.
by for the extra lap
Throw
here.
down Terry Brown
Mark
done.
Key caught at the line. Terry done. Looking for Kevin
Fearless
done.
leader done.
And Kenny Root on a victory lap here. 27 and a 6:12.
Launch it done.
That is a race.
All
All stop,
drivers are
all
finished.
done. Kenny Root, Kevin, Terry, Mark, gonna be your finishing order.
The race is completed.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 2 coming up next. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need both sides of the wall
30
ride
seconds
covered,
to the start of the
please.
race.
We get a volunteer to the Associated banner, please. Terry, you're good right there. I need a volunteer to the Associated banner. Volunteer to the Associated banner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall to the Associated banner, please. Marshall to the Associated banner.
Less than 5.
Am I okay to stand here?
Yeah, you're fine. You meet the height requirements. I can see over you. All right. Thank you very much there, Mr. Hornacek. Track is hot. Track is yours, drivers.
Peter Robinson. Blueberry. Sam Olmsted. Tegan Hornacek. Colton Bowen. Mr. B. Main. Uncontrolled Power. Dylan Ferreira. Jared Jones. John Copeland.
And no new laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Peter Robinson going to start off in position number 1. Dan Jepson 2. Tegan Hornacek 3. Dylan going to start in the 4, followed by Ty, Colton, Jared, Sam, Mark, and John. All right, you guys got it figured out enough? That's actually not a disadvantage up there. You can let everybody else have a problem. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less. That's funny. We've got Chad at Chad. Hi, Chad. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready on the tone less than 5. Losing a body in the back. It's like Jared losing a body, losing a battery. So it's Peter, Tegan, and Dylan, your top 3 early. Colton Bowen in that number 4 spot, up from 6. Sam from 8 in that 5 spot, followed by Mark, Ty, John, Daniel, and Jared. So I did not see what happened to Dan Jepson, but he fell back hard. Copy that. That explains everything. $125 down, 435 to go, down to just 8 cars left on track. Peter Robinson leading the, no, Tegan Hornacek leading the way here. So Tegan up to the elevated corner, giving it up to Peter there. So Peter now going to take back that top spot. Peter and Tegan now your 1-2.
Up and down the wall ride they go into the elevated corner. So Tegan out of 16-7 that last time by. Each of them have a mistake. So your top two drivers, each of them have their own 16.5-second lap.
4 minutes left.
At the end of the day, that means that they are running exactly where they started. Peter up and over the hip jump. Tegan as well. Into the front rhythm section they go. Tegan Hornacek driving hard, trying to catch back up to Peter. Ty trailer now in the middle of that 1-2. Down the straightaway they go. Ty's going to do the right thing when Tegan gets there. No stress, no pressure. Peter through the switchbacks in the number 1 spot. Down the straightaway he goes, coming up to halfway, 3 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes
Main
left.
events are so high pressure, so stressful. Oh no, and leader running into the back of traffic here. Caution straightaway. Tegan getting banged up a little bit as well. Gonna hold on to the 2 spot. So Peter, Tegan, Colton now. Tegan and Colton, your battle. Tegan and Colton, the battle for 2 and 3. Working their way through the switchbacks up to the elevated corner now. Down the straightaway they go. Tegan and Hornacek in that associated ride. Gray with the blue front in the number 2 spot. Peter's 4.8 ahead in 1. Oh no, Tegan getting it wrong. Colton running into him. Dylan Ferreira gonna sneak by for 3 now. So Dylan up to 3. Caution wall ride. Clear. So 2, 3, 4, everyone making a couple of extra mistakes here. Tegan Hornacek though, digging. 12.7 last time by, that is hot lap on track. Gap is 5.7, it's gonna need a little bit of help to get there. Tegan not giving up. Dylan Ferreira chasing down Tegan. Colton right there with Dylan. It's Tegan, Dylan, and Colton now separated by just 1.5. Caution hip jump. Oh, Colton to the outside of Tegan, to the inside of Tegan. Tegan holding on. Going to try and take back that 2 spot. He gets it as Colton making a mistake. So Peter coming up to a lap. Caution wall ride. So Colton, back-to-back mistakes on the wall ride. He's going to settle down there in that number 4 spot. So Sam Olmstead going to work his way now up to 3. Dylan slides up to 4. Colton Bowen back to 5. 1:10 to go.
One minute
Dylan
left.
and Sam now the battle, 3 and 4. Tegan coming by in 2. Peter looking to lap the field here in this one.
45 seconds
Dylan
left.
in 3, Sam in 4. 45 seconds to go. Dylan and Sam the battle, up and down the elevated corner they go. Down the straightaway for Dylan. Sam now going to be a 1.5 back. Oh, and Sam making a
30
mistake.
seconds left.
Going to fall out of the park. 25 seconds left to go. So Tegan working with Colton right there. That's not for position. That is for a lap. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds left.
Less than 10 to go, drivers. Less than 10. Peter, Tegan, Dylan, your top 3. Sam, Colton, Ty, Mark, John, rounding out your field. That is
Peter
time,
Robinson
drivers.
done.
Race them to the
Uncontrolled power
line.
done.
Peter Robinson
Mr. Beamer
done.
done.
In that number
Dylan
1
Ferreira done.
position, going to win it in
John
2.
Copeland done. Sam Olmstead done. Tegan Hornacek done.
When you cross the
Colton
line,
Bowen
you're
done.
done. That is a race, all stop, all done. Peter Robinson taking the overall, taking A-main number 2. Tegan Hornacek in the number 2 spot. Dylan Ferreira 3, followed by Sam, Colton, Ty, Mark, and John. That is a race, all stop, all done,
The
all
race is
stop,
completed.
all done. 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next. right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you guys for the marshal help. Colton and Dylan, can I get you guys to
15
swap, please?
seconds to the start of the race. Vince Lim. Mark Key. Joseph Lintag. Sam Olmstead. Less
Thank
than
you.
5. Jason Oakes. Jeremy Becker. Dan Cuglietta.
All right, shut them down. No new laps. Sam Olmstead gonna start off in the 1. Joe Lintag 2. Dan Cuglietta in the 3. Mark Key 4. Vincent Mwako, Jeremy Becker, and Jason Oakes gonna round out your starting order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam and Joe had a great battle in A main number 1. We'll see what happens here in A main number 2. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Everybody working out where they're going to run right now. Joe Lintag has decided he wanted to resume exactly where he finished up A main number 1. Sam chasing him down there in the number 2 spot. Dan in 3. Joe with that red team associated ride. I am loving those red sled rides he's got. Both of his trucks that Joe's running. Those stainless steel chassis looking pretty darn good here on the high grip with the buggy shock towers. Couple of very good options for LCG chassis. Both the Vision chassis and the Po' Boy chassis looking good. And we got a battle now, 1 and 2. Sam all over the back wing of Joe Lintag, working through the front rhythm section. Oh, almost there, a little bit of a look, going up through the switchbacks, down into the straightaway they go. Sam wisely checking up at the end of the straight. So Sam up on 2 wheels a little bit. Joe gaining a little bit of advantage. 2 down, 4 to go.
"4 minutes left.
So Sam mired in a little bit of traffic to get through here. Joe down that back straightaway, that red and white ride coming to the line. 13.9 that time by. He has hot lap of a 13.5. .245 down, 3:15 to go. Your top 2 still engaged in a battle. New hot lap from Sam Olmstead. He goes 13.6, 2 laps in a row. hunting,
3
chasing,
minutes
doing
left.
everything he can. 3 down, 3 to go, working through the sweeper. So Joe's truck cornering nice and flat. Sam's truck a little bit up on 2 wheels in the tighter sections of the track. Maybe not having quite the package that he needs to hold it low and steady, but he's doing a great job getting the laps in. Up through the rhythm section they go. Joe working on the back of Dan. Sam as well. Thank you, Dan. Dan running 4 right now. Vince Limwako is in that number 3 spot. One and two, dicing it up, going down the straightaway. Sam a little bit faster in a straight line, a little bit better through the smoother sections. That high-speed corner, though, the one spot where Vince's truck seems to have an actual advantage. 4 down and
2
2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Sam a little bit longer lap that last time by. It's going to be a 13.5 this time out of Joe, 14 flat out of Sam. Gap is 3. One minute and 10 seconds to go as your leader works his way down the straightaway. The gap is 6.5 back to Sam. Sam is 3 seconds up on
1
Vince.
minute left.
Best battle is 2 and 3. Oh, that one's, oh no. I believe that was our leader. Oh, it wasn't, it was, okay. Whew. That was scary. The white wheels, and in the shadow it looked bright red. So Jeremy Becker, not any
45
happier
seconds left.
day right there for him as he breaks something on the right front. So Joe Lintag across the line in 1, 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Dan Cuglietta finding speed late in the day here. 14 flat that last time by. His best lap of the weekend in that truck. Everybody on their own pace. 6 seconds the minimum
Vince
gap.
Lindon.
Coming down to the line, gonna win
Joseph
out
Lintag done.
into Joe Lintag, your overall winner here in 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Sam Olmsted done. Mark Key done.
Sam Olmsted going to finish in 2. Vince Limwako 3. Dan Cuglietta going to finish up here in 4, followed by Mark,
Dan Cuglietta done.
Jeremy, and Jason. That
All
was the race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done.
The race
All
is
stop,
completed.
all done. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. 2 volunteers, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, let me get a couple more volunteers in this one, please. I got 2 drivers, 3
45
drivers
seconds
back
to
to
the
back.
start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Both ends of the straightaway, please. Both ends of the straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you, Josh. I need one more at the end of the straightaway. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. One more Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Thank you. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Don't everybody go at once.
Eddie Goodrich, Jared Jones, Jason Oakes, Dan Cuglietta, Corey Crow.
Straightaway is closed, no new laps. Yeah, we got a 1 minute call here for Terry. It's the hazard of having race paint that all looks the same. It's really easy to grab the wrong one. So Eddie Goodrich is going to start off in that number 1 spot. We'll leave that number 2 open for Terry Brown. Car 3 is Jared Jones. Corey Crow 4. No check on Nick, so leave the 5 open. Dan Cuglietta on the 6. Jason on the 7. Are you sure? I see one right here.
Throw down Terry Brown.
All right, Nick Ratliff, last call. Nick Ratliff, last call. John Copeland, last call. John Copeland, last call. All right, we're going. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. 45 seconds into this one. Battle is out front. Eddie Goodrich and Dan Cuglietta running 1 and 2. Into the rhythm section they go. Both of them clear, nice and easy. Oh, and Dan dumps it on his lid. Gonna allow Jared by. Dan, Terry, and Eddie now having a battle there for 2, 3, and 4. Jared Jones, a very red lap there at 15-1.
Four minutes left.
It's a battle here through the center into the rhythm section of the track. Eddie Goodrich leading Dan Cuglietta and Terry Brown. Caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. So right now, Jared Jones, 4.5 seconds out front. Eddie Goodrich and Dan Cuglietta is the battle. Eddie and Dan up and down the wall right into the switchbacks they
3
go.
minutes left.
Oh, Eddie tapping the pipe, moving Dan up into the 2. So Eddie falls to 3, gets the factory roll at the hip jump. And Jared, another red lap. So it's going to move Dan only 3.8 back from Jared. Battle still for 2 and 3, but they are catching first place. Corey Crow rolling in the number 4 spot, followed by Terry and Jason. 2:30 to go, drivers.
Two minutes left.
4 down and 2 minutes to go. Battle is now 1 and 2, 2 and 3. 2 seconds even. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Hot lap on track belongs to Dan Cuglietta, a 13.9. Jared down the line coming across here, a 15.5. Dan a 14.3. Gap is now 1.6. Through the center section of the track, into the rhythm they go. Through the switchbacks, you're 1 and 2, up and down the elevated corner. Jared coming across the line here, posts a 14.6, looking for Dan a 14.6 as well. Gap 1.6. 1 and 2 visibly closer. Good clean run through the wall ride. Both drivers now to the elevated corner. Down the straightaway they go,
1
into
minute
the
left.
sweeper. The sweeper, a little bit of a double, a little bit of a shake out of Jared's car. Dan right there now, gap is 7/10. Oh, and Dan dumps it on his lid with 45 seconds left to go.
45
Battle
seconds
now
left.
going to be for 2 and 3.
$30 left.
30 seconds to go as Jared crossed the line there. Dan still in 2, gap is 2.5.
15 seconds left.
1 and 2 crossing. This should be their final lap. Jared in the 1. Oh, Dan getting stuck on the wrong side of the pipe there. Going to figure it out. Jared coming
Jared
across
Jones
here.
done.
Caught at the line, but he gets
Corey
the
Crow done.
win.
Dan
24-6
Cuglietta done.
flat. Dan in the 2 spot.
Eddie Goodrich done.
Eddie 3. Looking for a finish on Terry and Jason.
Throw down Terry Brown done. Jason
That
Oaks
is a
done.
race all stop,
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Jared Jones,
The race
Dan
is completed.
Cuglietta, Eddie Goodrich, your top 3, followed by Terry, Corey, and Jason. And I need all my marshals back from that one, and I'm going to need 2 volunteers to help me, please. 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brian, are you John? Are you John?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This marshal, that's
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Robinson, J.B. Bowen, Colton Bowen, Wyatt Deere, Chad Kramer, Tegan Hornacek. Less than 5. Sam Olmstead, Mr. B. Main, Uncontrolled Power, Dylan Ferreira.
Straightaway closed, no new laps. Peter Robinson, winner of A-Main number 1 and your TQ, starting in that 1 spot. Colton Bowen 2, Tegan Hornacek 3, JB, Dylan, Mark, Wyatt, Sam, Chad, and Ty. We got a 1-minute call for Tegan Hornacek. 1-minute call for Tegan. Are we good? All right, if we could clear the mess here in front of the RD booth so I can see down the line of the track, that would be amazing. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody that's queued up for the next race, step all the way back. Eddie, all the way back. Who's marshaling right here? Copy that. Everyone else take 1 step back. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, losing our 3rd place car, Colton. Upside down. $17.5 buggy, A-Main number 2 on the track right now. Taylor, can you take 2 steps left? Perfect, thank you. So Peter Robinson, JB, Bowen, you're 1 and 2, separated now by 1 second flat. Tegan now going to jump back up to the 2 spot, 2.8 the separation. Battle going to be that middle section. Tegan, Wyatt, JB, Mark, Sam, Dylan, and Colton. Our leaders working into the rhythm section now. Through the switchbacks he goes, up and down the corner, elevated corner, coming across the line goes 13.268. That's new personal best there. Hot lap on track though belongs to JB at 13 flat.
Four minutes left.
So Peter picking his way through traffic right now as he works down that back straightaway in the 1 spot. Tegan Hornacek holding steady in 2.5 back. Wyatt Deere and JB Bowen is your battle. That is 3 and 4 as they work their way to the hip jump. X-Ray versus Associated 1-2. X-Ray versus Associated 3-4. Oh, losing JB. So Colton now going to get by. So Colton up to that number 4 spot. Tegan making a mistake. So Wyatt going to be on the back of Tegan here. So Tegan Hornacek in 2. Wyatt Deere is running 3. Colton and JB having a good battle there for 4 and 5. The battle right now total is 2, 3, 4, and 5. Peter Robinson out front by 5.6. 2 minutes 30 left to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Caution straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway, clear. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. So Tegan Hornacek now resetting the fast lap, 13.006. And it's Peter ahead by 4.
Left.
So Peter had a long lap, a couple laps ago at a 14.4 and a 13.8. And Tegan 4.1 back, red lap here goes 13.8, gap is 4.5. Another 4 back to Wyatt, battle still 3 and 4. Wyatt and Colton is the battle here, working through the rhythm section. Wyatt holding 3, Colton in 4. Down the straightaway they go, 1 minute 30 to go as they cross the line. Wyatt Deere having a good run here in A main number 2. Coming up to 1 minute left to go. The battle is settled down a bit.
Left.
Colton taking 3. Wyatt back to 4 here. Dylan now up to 5. JB down to 6, followed by Sam, Mark, and Chad. It's Peter Robinson by 6 now over Tegan Hornacek.
45 seconds left.
So Tegan making a mistake. Move Colton Bowen up to 2.
30 seconds left.
So Tegan now having to deal with Wyatt Deere as Wyatt working the elevated corner. Down the straightaway he goes, 20 seconds to go. Battle is 3 and 4. 2, 3, and 4 all close together on track.
15 seconds left.
2, 3, and 4 up and down the wall ride. Colton making a mistake, gonna fall down to that number 4 spot. 2 and 3 get by. Tegan now returning to the number 2 spot. Wyatt Deere now up to 3, less than 5 drivers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race them to the
JB
line.
Done. Sam Olmstead done. Tegan Hornacek done.
Tegan Hornacek holds on to
Wyatt
2.
Deere done.
Wyatt Deere a
Colton
podium
Bowen
finish
done.
here
Peter
for
Robinson
3. Colton Bowen
Dylan
gets
Ferreira
a 4.
done.
Dylan Ferreira
Mr.
5,
B-Main
followed
done.
by JB,
All
Mark,
drivers
Sam,
are
and
finished.
Chad. And your winner in A-Main number 2, your winner overall, Peter Robinson.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas. Austin Syme. Andy DiBrino. Brad
if you could
Borneal.
be right here for the
Ashon
sweeper, that'd be
Bristol.
awesome. Thanks,
Lil
Ryan.
Motorboat. Aaron Brooks.
Take 2
Fearless
steps
leader.
to your right.
15 seconds
Perfect,
to the
right
start
there.
of the race. Taylor Castelline.
All right, no new laps, drivers.
Less than
Shut them
5.
down, shut them down, shut them down. Ashon Bristol getting that win in round number 1. Going to start off back in the 4th spot again here. Ryan Reeves going to get another crack at it, starting from the 1. Andy DeBrino 2, Brad Borneal 3, Ashon 4, Austin Syme starting 5, followed by Aaron, Kevin, Alexander, and Taylor. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Everybody getting a clean start here in two-wheel drive modified A-Main number 2. Oh, losing Ashton, so Brad gonna go back to that number 3 spot. 1 and 2 now, a little bit of a breakaway. Ryan Rivas and Andy DeBrino. One and 2 posting very good lap times here. 12-7, 12-7. Brad at 12-4. 12.239 though out of Ashton Bristol in P4 is hot lap on the track. Battle is 1 and 2. Andy with a good look through the switchback. Both drivers clean through the sweeper. Your first and second place car up to the elevated corner now. Down the straightaway they go. Coming across the line, 12.5s out of both of them. Both of them posting their individual best laps. One and 2 working well with traffic,
4 minutes left.
working well with our leaders. Leaders will be coming up to Taylor here in a corner or 2. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, Andy up on 2, getting down the straightaway. Both of them clean. 12-8, 12-9. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Oh, caution. Wall ride. Clear. Oh, Andy and Ryan side by side getting into the rhythm section. New leader, Andy DeBrino. Nice inside line up and down that wall ride. One and 2 to the straightaway. Andy DeBrino looking
3 minutes left.
to hold off Ryan Rivas here as we get just past halfway. Team Associated versus X-Ray, 1 and 2. Associated versus Giacomo, 3 and 4. Then a mix of B6 and B7 cars through the end. 320 down, 240 to go. Oh, caution in the sweeper, clear. So not sure what was going on right there. with Ryan's car, but he's fallen out. Now it's going to be Andy DeBrino by 3. Ashton Bristol
2
in that
minutes
number
left.
2 spot. Everybody's spaced out through the top 5. Battle is 5 and 6. Aaron Brooks and Austin Syme, a minute 45 to go. So Ashton Bristol is in the number 2 spot. He's chasing down DeBrino. DeBrino into the rhythm section now. So Ashton with a 1 in his back pocket. Looking for a 2 here. Possibly better. Down the straightaway, Ashton goes. Was 3.1. Now going to be 3.0. Andy checking in with a 12.7. Looking for Ashton. A 12.4. Gap is
1 minute
2.7
left.
inside of 1 minute. It's Andy, Ashton, Brad, Ryan, Aaron, Austin, Taylor, Kevin, and Alexander. Your running order here with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
So again, we'll be taking a little bit of a break.
30
We'll be
seconds left.
resuming at 2 p.m. So we're going to take about a 17-minute break here, resuming at 2 p.m. with race number 23. Caution, hip jump. Caution, hip jump. Clear.
15 seconds
5
left.
seconds left to go. Battle still Aaron and Austin. Austin with an outside, inside look. Both of those drivers clean through the rhythm this time. Not quite. Austin bouncing, casing
Ashton
that
Bristol
last
done.
landing. Aaron going to come by and finish
Aaron
up
Brooks
in
done.
5.
Austin Syme
Ashton
done.
Bristol is
Ryan
done
Rivas
in
done.
2. Drivers racing
Taylor
to the line.
Castellini
Ryan
done.
Rivas holds for
Will
3.
Motorboat done. Brad Borneal done.
And that
Andy
is the
DeBrino
race.
done.
Andy, Ashton,
Fearless leader
Ryan,
done.
Brad,
All
Aaron,
drivers are
Austin,
finished.
Taylor, Alexander, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
Kevin, did you have a slow last lap? Copy. All right, drivers, we will be resuming at 2 o'clock p.m. for our 3rd round of mains. Again, race number 3, 2 o'clock p.m.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I think it's about that time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 1, let's get through tech.
30 seconds
Race
to the
number
start
1
of
to
the
tech.
race.
Race 33, two-wheel drive modified, out to Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh boy. Same. Yeah, same. Again, I need my two-wheel drive modified drivers out here to Marshall. Two-wheel drive modified to Marshall. All right. Let's get my Marshall to the start of the straightaway. Marshall to the one-up banner. Start of the straightaway and the one-up banner. Got 3 of you in the middle. I need 1 of you to the start of the straightaway, 1 of you to the one-up banner. Wall ride. Yeah, Taylor, if you could just hang out there for the sweeper, please.
And can Anya bring you her car at the end of this race?
Yeah,
thank you.
Anya,
I got mine this time. Yeah, thank you.
Anya. Anya, poke your head over the driver's stand so I can see you. Hey, when you finish, bring your car. Taylor will get your car on charge again. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Thank you for the help.
Josh Deere. Vince Lim. Chad Kramer. Joseph Lintag. Throw down Terry Brown. Eddie Goodrich. Anya Deitch.
And we got checks on everybody. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. Vince Limwako going to start off in the number 1 position. He's got a 1 and a 2. Joe Lintag going to start off in the 2. He's got a 1 and a 3. Chad Kramer Has a 2 and a 3. Going to start off 3, followed by Josh, Terry, Anya, and Eddie. A main number 3 for 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. We're going on the tone in less than 5. A false start. All right, one more time, a little bit less vigor. Vince, Joe, Chad, Josh, Terry, Anya, and Eddie. Again, keep it clean through the sweeper. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Much better job that time, drivers. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Mistakes out of most of the cars here. We're running 4, 6, 7, your top 3. That's Josh, Anya, and Eddie. So this one is open as we have 2 drivers with a 1 so far. So Josh Deere is out front, Anya in that number 2 spot, Eddie, Vince, Joe, Terry, Chad. Two down, 4 to go. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, all running all together.
4 minutes left.
Very close field here in A main 3. Josh out front by 7. Vince in that number 2 spot. Anya, Eddie, Terry, Joe, Chad. Battle is for 3, 4, and 5. Eddie and Joe working hard, trying to pass each other, trying to catch up to Anya.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Anya gonna make a mistake, gonna fall down to that number 5 spot here. 3, 4, and 5 still all together. Joe in the 3. He's got some digging to do. 5.3 seconds back from Vince. So Joe has to beat Vince, has to get a second or better in this one as well in order to have a chance at that top spot. And right now it is Vince Lumwako showing the overall, Joe Lintag showing 2, Chad showing 3, but Josh Deere having a well-deserved run in that number 1 spot, 4.1 ahead of Vince.
2 minutes left.
Josh Deere up and down that wall right in the number 1 position. He's 3 seconds up on Vince Limwako. Joe Lintag in 3. Anya and Eddie having a battle for 4-5, followed by Terry and Chad. Caution at Karen. Clear. Oh, leader making a mistake. Joe getting by right there. So it looks like it's going to be Vince Limwako, Joe Lintag, Josh Deere, 1, 2, and 3 all together now working into the rhythm section.
1 minute left.
One, 2, and 3 into the rhythm section one more
45
time. It's
seconds
Vince,
left.
Joe, and Josh. Vince, oh no, Joe Lintag falling off, getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Now going to be back to 3, so Josh Deere back to 1.
30 seconds left.
Vince Limwako, Joe Lintag doing battle for 2 and 3.
Fifteen seconds left.
So if Joe wins this one, he wins it all. If Vince wins this one, he wins it all. And right now, it's going to take a crazy set of scenarios for one of them to win without
down,
winning
Terry
the
Brown
overall. That is time, drivers. Keep going,
Anya
race
Deitch
them
done.
to the line.
Chad Kramer done. Josh Deere done. Eddie Goodrich
Josh
done.
Deere taking the
Vince
win.
Lynn done.
Vince
Joseph
coming in
Lintag
2,
done.
Joe coming
All
in
drivers
3,
are
Anya
finished.
gets a 4, followed by Chad, Eddie, and Terry. You're overall going to go to Vince Limwako with a very crazy set of circumstances. So a 1-2 beats a 1-3, even though Joe Lintag has a faster combined time. So Vince, Joe, Chad, your overall top 3.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. 40 plus A3 coming up next. Get Alexander up here to the booth.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, he's still need Marshall at the end of the
45
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Drivers, track is live. Track
30
is yours. Go
seconds
ahead
to
and
the
get
start
checked
of
in.
the race.
Andrew,
Blueberry.
would you be able to say I'm missing one of my screw-ons for my body?
Fearless leader. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Jared Jones. Brandon Deitch.
All right, no more speed, no more speed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Order's going to go Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. Again, Dan, Aaron, Kevin, Brandon, and Jared. All right, drivers. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going live in less than 5. Clean start from everyone. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. All right, so Dan now in the 1, Aaron in the 2, Brandon in the 3, Jared in the 4, Kevin in the 5. Caution on the hip, caution on the hip. Clear. All right, Dan leads around. Fast lap goes to Aaron, though, in the 2 with a 12.866. Kevin now up to the 4 spot. Brandon in the 3, Jared in the 5. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Clear. Brandon extending the wall ride a little bit up onto the banners. Looking good. Caution on the hip, caution on the hip. Clear. Caution after the double, caution after the double. Clear. All right. Aaron trying to throw down some laps on Dan. Going a little wide around Karen. He's got to tighten up his line just a bit. Dan trying to shut the door. Kevin now up to the 3. We got a caution by Karen, caution by Karen. Clear. I think that transmission's done. All right, Dan Stillians around new fast lap 12.716. Caution getting on the straight, caution getting on the straight. Clear. Kevin slowly closing that gap on Aaron. Couple seconds back. Dan with a pretty steady lead at this point. He's about a half track length ahead. 3:28 remaining. Up next, 13.5 short course. Three minutes remaining.
3 minutes
no
left.
position change at the moment. Everyone's pretty gapped out, as is. .230 remaining. Dan's still leading us around. Aaron about a straightaway's length between them now. Kevin a little bit more than that behind Aaron. New fast lap goes to Aaron with 12.712 or 12.712. 2:10 remaining. Caution wall ride, caution on the wall ride. Clear.
Two minutes left.
No real battles going on at the moment. Aaron trying to close that gap. Minute 35 to go. Kevin with an awesome flip. Clean recovery. I think that was intentional. Caution, get on straight. Oh, Aaron goes through. So Aaron now up to the 1, Dan to the 2, Kevin in the 3. Minute remaining, still plenty of time to make something happen on Dan's
1 minute
end.
left. .45 seconds left.
Caution getting on the straight. Caution getting on the straight. Clear. 35 seconds remaining.
$30 left. $15 left.
5 seconds remaining. Aaron Stilly is trying Dan in the 2, Kevin in the 3, Brandon in the 4.
Brandon Deitch done. Blueberry done. Fearless Leader done.
Track is still live. Track is still live.
Aaron Brooks done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Alexander. Appreciate the help. If I can get 2 volunteers to help me out with this one, we can get going. 13.5
45 seconds
short
to
course.
the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
I shouldn't be hearing any cars out on the track right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal to the 1-up banner. Marshal to the 1-up banner. Do I have a marshal to
Less
the
than
1-up
5.
banner? Copy that. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Vince Lim. Lil Motorboat. Corey Crow.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. All right, I guess we got 3 of them this round. Vince, Corey, and Andrew. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. "45 seconds into this one. Vince out front. Alexander in 2. Corey Crow in 3. So Joe Lintag winning this one in A1 and A2. So Vince all by himself on this one, 8.5 out front. So Alexander's truck is broken. That truck not driving.
4 minutes left.
So mod four-wheel drive buggy is up next. If Alexander's truck fails, that will be the end of the race. At that point, there will be no way for anybody to advance, either in the individual or overall. Oh no. And Corey's truck overheating, gonna thermal. So Alex's truck is broken. Corey's truck is broken.
Three minutes left.
So Alex got that position. There is now no way to change the positions in this race or the overall. That is a race. Vincent Wacko going to take the win. Alexander Connolly going to finish it up in the 2.
The race is completed.
So we'll go ahead and gain back a couple of minutes, provided my four-wheel drive modified drivers are ready to go. So I need 4 volunteer marshals for this one. 4 volunteers at a minimum, 4 volunteers. So we'll give Ashton a minute to get his car together and get up here. And I do need a few volunteer marshals, please. I need a marshal to the one-up corner and one to the triangle. One to the one-up corner, one in front of the driver's stand. Give me 2 volunteers to help me out, please. 2 volunteers,
1 minute
please.
to the start of the race.
Thank you, Aaron. If you could if you can cover the triangle in the wall ride. Yeah, it's 4 mod. They can
45
probably
seconds
not
to the
crash
start of
too
the
bad
race.
over there. Yeah, exactly. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Yeah, thank you.
Ashon Bristol. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas. Andy DiBrino. Brad Borneal.
So this one still is contested. Ryan Rivas, a 1 and a 2. A 58, 12, 15, 7.
15
Andy
seconds to the
DiBrino,
start of the race.
a 2 and a 1. 58, 12, 15, 1.
Less than 5.
Ryan Rivas, Andy DiBrino, Ashton Bristol, Brad Borneal, your starting order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A-main number 3, four-wheel drive modified on the tone in less than 5. Oh, DiBrino with the early move right there. Good reflex, nice inside cut. DiBrino gonna lead lap number 1. Oh, Rivas now, the same exact move a couple laps later. They gave him 2 eyes for a reason, one to watch the car, one to watch the competition. Rivas learning something there on lap 1. Holding on to the inside line right there. Who did we lose? Losing Rivas right there on the wall right. Gonna get Ashton Bristol now to the point. So judging by the stop, it looks like DeBrino and Rivas got together. Thank you for the good sportsmanship. Oh, and Ashton gonna make a mistake. Move 1 and 2, gonna be Rivas and DeBrino back to the top. DeBrino and inside, look through the rhythm, nothing happening there. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, nice surge. Late lunge by DeBrino, gonna make it
4 minutes left.
all the way to the back gearbox of the Rivas car. And through the switchbacks they go. It's X-Ray and Associated. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. 12.173. New leader, Andy DeBrino, into the inside through the sweeper. That sweeper, 3 very distinct lines. It's got the inside, the outside, and the oh my God, you just killed yourself line. Ryan Rivas demonstrating line number 3 right there. So Andy, a little bit of breathing room. Looks like about a 1 second gap. It's 8/10. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. One and two trading blows as they work through the switchbacks. To the elevated corner they go. Down the straightaway and across the line, a 12.3 to a 12.2. Gap
left.
is 4/10. By 4/10, I mean 4 inches. What a lucky break there for Rivas. Cases the landing on the rhythm, gets the lucky roll. Two and a half minutes left in this one. No, Rivas, a surge through the rhythm section. He's caught right back up to DeBrino. Coming across the line, they go 12.5 for DeBrino, 12.2 for Rivas. All the way up to the inside. Oh, and Rivas getting it wrong. The hardest thing to do in modified racing is to time a downside. So DeBrino with some room right here. 2 minutes to go. The gap is 2.6. That's only 1 mistake.
2 minutes left.
So battle is going to be now for 2 and 3. Rivas and Bristol. So Andy DeBrino coming around through the rhythm section, gets it clean.
1 minute left.
Rivas and Bristol also clean. These drivers evenly spaced, 2 seconds or so each. And we have a new hot lap on track. Ryan Rivas, 11.937.
45 seconds left.
Associated and X-Ray doing battle here. DeBrino taking advantage of a Rivas mistake. Gonna find himself here
30 seconds
late
left.
in this one, playing defense just a little bit. Focusing on the 2 struggle sections of the track. Annie DeBrino making it work here late. 15 seconds to
15
go. Going to get
seconds
by
left.
for one more. Down the straightaway, coming to the line. Annie DeBrino goes 12-3. Rivas at 12-4. Got to keep it clean one more time over the rhythm. DeBrino gets it through the rhythm, into the switchbacks, down the elevated corner,
Borneo
coming
done.
to the line. Your winner
Andy
of
DeBrino
your
done.
A-main number 3 and
Ryan
your winner
Rivas done.
overall, Andy DeBrino. Rivas coming home to
Ashton
Ashton
Bristol
Bristol
done.
3, Brad
All drivers
Borneo
are
4.
finished. The race is
That is
completed.
the race. All stop, all done. Andy, Ryan, Ashton, and Brad. Gonna need some volunteer help for this one. My junior 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 3.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
My stomach's a mess over this one. Colton's my boy.
Marshall situation looking good. Thank you guys for the quick response. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Graydon Edwards. Colton Bowen. Wyatt Deere. Less than 5. Anya Deitch. Roland
Thank
Millen.
you, Marshals, for the quick response. Shut down that straightaway. Straightaway's closed. No new laps. Colton Bowen has a 2 and a 1. Wyatt Deere a 1 and a 2. Anya a pair of 3s. And it's Colton, Wyatt, Graydon, Anya, and Nolan going to start your race here in that order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Two, 3, and 4 getting wadded up. Colton Bowen, Wyatt Deere, your 1 and 2. Colton working through traffic already. Up and down the hip jump into the rhythm section for your leader. Oh, Wyatt doing a barrel roll. Wyatt, give me a quick stop and go. Wyatt, give me a quick stop and go. Go. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that crash on the wall ride and then set his best lap by a second. That's not accurate. So Colton in the number 1, Wyatt in the number 2. Caution straightaway. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Battle is still 1 and 2. Colton working his way down the straightaway, trying to earn the win. Wyatt trying to keep him honest and earn the win himself. A 13-5 out of Colton, 13-6 out of Wyatt. Wyatt Deer trying his best here, up and down the wall ride. Getting it up through the elevated corner, down the straightaway. Wyatt a 13-9, Colton at a 13-8. Those two drivers pretty comparable in speed.
3 minutes left.
So Colton working his way around traffic right here as he goes through the wall ride into the switchbacks in the number 1 spot. He's 6 seconds ahead of Wyatt Deer right now. Graydon in that number 3 spot, followed by Anya and Nolan. So Colton working, caution and Karen.
Two minutes left.
4 down and 2 to go. Colton. Wyatt now 2.1 back, looking for Colton and Wyatt. Colton up the wall ride, Wyatt up the wall ride. Minute 40. You're 1 and 2. Very, very close together here. Oh. So Wyatt putting in a good drive. Colton had a mistake a couple laps ago. So again, this is our juniors class, 15 and under.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, you're 1 and 2, now still separated by just 1.6 seconds. Wyatt pursuing Colton down the straightaway, a little bit of a wiggle, coming to the line here, gonna be a 13-8, Colton a 13-4, gap
left.
is 2. Leader on the wall ride, leader on the wall ride. Leader on the straightaway. Thank you, Nolan, that's exactly how we do it. Oh, caution, hip jump, caution, hip
30
jump.
seconds left.
Clear. So 1 and 2 making their way through traffic clean. Anya, you've got leaders coming up.
Fifteen seconds left.
This will be the final lap. One more time through the rhythm. Colton clean, Wyatt clean. Through the switchbacks they go.
Nolan
The
done.
elevated corner, a little bit of a wheel lift by Colton. Down the straightaway they go.
Colton
You're 1
Bowen
and
done.
2, finishing in
Wyatt
that
Deer
order. 5/10 of a second at the line. Colton Bowen, your overall
Graydon
winner.
Edwards done.
Wyatt Deer, a well-earned
Anya Dyke
second
done.
place
All
position.
drivers are finished.
Graydon gonna finish 3, Anya 4, and Nolan in that 5 spot. Colton, Wyatt, and Anya, your overall
race is
top
completed.
3. Race number 28, open stadium truck, A main number 3. I need 3 volunteers to help me out with this one. 3 volunteers, please. Thank you. Colton and Wyatt, great battle in that one. You guys did a good job.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Launch it.
Thank you guys for the quick Marshall support.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fearless leader. Throw down Terry Brown. Marquis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaway close. Kenny Root going to start on the 1. Mark Key
Less than
2.
5.
Kevin on the 3. Terry Brown on the 4. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tote in less than 5. So Kenny is walking away with this one. 12-second advantage after 1 minute. Terry in the 2, Kevin and Mark rounding out your field. Kenny, Kevin, Terry, and Mark, you're running order. Separation 12.8 out front. Hot lap is Kenny Root at 12.3. We've got a 12.5 out of Kevin.
4 minutes left.
Kenny popping a new hot lap right there, 13.128.
Three minutes left.
Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Kenny Root out front by 17.7. Has the hot lap of a 13.1. Kevin at 13.5, 14.2 out of Terry. Marcus has a 14.3. Caution at Karen.
2 minutes left.
Kenny Root on a hot lap mission here, cracking into the 12s, 12.949. That's absolutely flying around here in a stadium truck.
One minute left.
45 seconds left, drivers, 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Two lap separation across each
30
driver
seconds left.
here.
Fifteen seconds left.
And then it's time, drivers, race them to the line.
Throw down Terry Brown done. Launch it done. Fearless leader done. Mark Key
That
done.
is the race. I'll stop
All
all that.
drivers are
Kenny Root
finished.
going to finish in 1. Kevin in 2, Terry 3, Mark Key in 4.
The race is completed.
Race number 29, A3 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. $33.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get the rest of my Marshall support out here,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure, yeah, thank you.
Less than 5.
I need a Marshall at the Associated banner. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. And one at the end of the straightaway. Somebody could step up at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Dan. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Blueberry. Dylan Ferreira. Uncontrolled power. Mr. B. Main. Tegan Hornacek. Sam Olmstead. Colton Bowen. Jared Jones.
And we got checked on everybody. Shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid. Dan Jepson starting off on that number 2 spot. Tegan on the 3, followed by Dylan, Ty, Colton, Jared, Sam, and Mark. All right, that's good enough. We're good, we're good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 13.5 four-wheel drive A main drivers. Tegan Hornacek out front in this one by 2.5. Colton, Sam, Mark, and Ty is the battle. Ty getting around Mark here for that number 4 position. It's Associated, X-Ray, S-Works, your top 5. Colton now going to make a mistake. Move Ty Trailer up to number 3. Sam up to 2. So Tegan is 6.3 up on the field. Caution in the sweeper. Dylan and Dan seem to have magnets in their cars.
Four minutes left.
Caution at the front table. So Tegan out front now by 7.3. Working into the front rhythm section. Up and down the wall ride for your leader. He's got clear track right now. Colton Bowen up to that number 2 position. Sam Olmstead in 3. Colton working the wall right now in 2. He's 8.5 back from Tegan. He's 3.2 up on Sam. Battle's going to be Mark, Ty, and Dan Jepson. And your leader making a mistake. Second place was a ways back. So Tegan crosses
left.
with a 17.4. Looking for Colton. Colton coming across a 13.7. Gap is now 5.2. So 3:30 down, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Dan Jepson, Ty Trailer is the best battle. That is for 4 and 5. Dylan and Mark battling for 6 and 7. Ty Trailer battling with Dan Jepson for 4-5.
2 minutes
It's
left.
Tegan, though, out front by 6.7, all by himself. 1 minute 30, drivers. 1 minute 30 left to go. You're 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Dan Jepson popping an arm late in this one. So Tegan, Colton, Sam, 1, 2, and 3. Sam and Ty now going to be the closest battle on the track. Sam into the rhythm section, Ty into the rhythm section. This is for 3 and 4. Final step on the podium for the A3. Oh, and Tegan making a mistake. Leader
left.
trying to get through some traffic here. 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
Colton Bowen up to that 2 spot now. .30 seconds. Tegan out front by 6.2. Sam and Ty doing battle for 3 and 4. Losing Sam. Ty now going to inherit 3.
15 seconds left.
So Ty fighting now with Sam. Less than 10. They're going to get by for 1 more. Sam holding on to it this lap. Ty, an inside look, nothing there. Sam working through that front rhythm section. Oh, gets it wrong on the wall right. Ty Trailer going to sneak a 3rd place in here for A-main number 3.
Uncontrolled power done. Sam Olmstead done.
Race them to the
Mr. B-main
line.
done. Jared Jones done. Colton Bowen done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tegan Hornacek going to take the win. Good enough for 2 overall. Colton Bowen going to sneak onto that overall podium with a 2 here in A number 3. Ty Trailer finishing 3, followed by Sam, Dylan, Mark, and Jared. That is
race
the race.
Completed.
All stop, all done.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Say that again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I know. It's been like a whole weekend event, him and I don't know why. I waited. Yeah. That I did?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Vince Lim. Dan Cuglietta. Mark Key. Jason Oakes. Jeremy Becker. Sam Olmstead.
So Joe Lintag winning out in 2. Sam Olmstead starting on that 1 spot. Leave the 2 open. Dan Cuglietta going to start 3. Mark Key 4. Vincent Waco 5. Jeremy Becker 6. Jason Oakes 7. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Caution in the switchbacks. Clear. Battle right now is 2, 3, and 4. Sam starting to check out. It's Dan, Vince, and Mark. So Mark Key in that number 2 position. Caution wall ride. So Sam out front by 9, working his way into the rhythm
4
section
minutes
now,
left.
up to the back of Vince. So Sam now on cruise control has a 10-second lead over the field. Working our way towards halfway home. Sam Olmstead out front by 12.8. Mark Key in that
3
number 2
minutes
spot.
left.
Battles 3 and 4. That's Vince and Dan. Vince into the hip jump. Dan now into the hip jump. Those 2 drivers separated by 2 seconds. Caution straight away. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main number 3 should be working through tech. You guys are up next. $17.5 B main number 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Sam Olmstead. 13.574. So Sam finding another 10th or so in that truck for this round. Vince has a 13.9. Mark's got a 13.9. 13.9 out of Dan as well. Sam on the back of Vince right here, working through the hip jump. That's your 1 and 2, running 2 and 1. So Sam completing the quest, putting a lap on the
1
field
minute
here
left.
in A main number 3.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go, the closest battle is Dan Cuglietta and Mark Key. That separation is 3 seconds.
"15 seconds left.
Your leader crosses the line with 5 seconds remaining. This will be his final lap.
Mark Key done. Vince Lim done.
Coming across
Dan
the line
Cuglietta
for
done.
the win in A main
Sam
number
Olmsted
3,
done.
Sam Olmsted.
Jeremy Becker done.
Vince
All drivers are
Lumwaka
finished.
going to come home in the 2, Dan Cuglietta 3, followed by Mark and Jeremy.
The race is
That
completed.
is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. Make it 3 volunteers to help me out with this one. Race 31, 17.5, B main number 3. You guys are up.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, hold your cars
30 seconds to the
in
start of the race.
position. I'm looking for the last couple of marshals getting in position here. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Thank you guys for the extra marshal support.
15
We're
seconds to
almost
the
there.
start of the race.
This should be the last heat that requires additional marshals.
Eddie Goodrich. Dan Cuglietta. Less than 5. John Copeland. Jason Oakes. Throw down Terry Brown. Corey Crow.
Eddie Goodrich going to start on the 1. Terry Brown the 2. Leave the 3 open for the champ. Jared Jones winning the B mains in 2. Corey Crow going to start 4. Leave the 5 open. Dan Cuglietta in 6, followed by Jason and John. Drivers ready, marshals ready, B main number 375, 2-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less than 5. Eddie Goodrich, Terry Brown, and John Copeland, now your top 3, followed by Corey, Dan, and Jason. Coming up to 2 minutes. Battle is for 2 and 3. John Copeland and Terry Brown.
4 minutes left.
John Copeland, Terry Brown working their way into the front double. John going wide. Terry catching up at the hip jump. Oh, John going upside down. Terry going to take over that number 2 spot. John back to 3. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
John Copeland with the sportsmanship stop there. Good job. John still in pursuit of Terry right here. So Terry working his way to that front rhythm section. So Terry Brown working his way now up to the point. Eddie, a long lap there, going to give the lead up to Terry Brown. It's 1, 2, and 3 all together down the straightaway. X-ray, Losi, X-ray, 1, 2, and 3.
2 minutes left.
Losing second place. So Eddie tapping out, getting on to the straightaway there. It's going to be 1, 2, and 3, but a different order. It's Terry, John, and Eddie, 1, 2, and 3 with 1:30 to go. Caution wall ride. Clear. Leader making a mistake. It's going to move John Copeland up to that point. John and Terry swapping positions here. Battle now for 1 and 2 is 1.4 seconds. That is the closest battle on the track.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh no, leader puts it into the pipe. So with 40 seconds to go, 1 and 2, that gap just got cut in half. So John giving Terry a little bit of a break here. Terry getting the catch up. Oh
30
no, and
seconds
Terry
left.
making a mistake over the rhythm. So John getting the break. Down the straightaway, 4-year leader, 25 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
Eddie Goodridge getting around Terry Brown. Battle's now going to be 2 and 3. John Copeland looking for victory here in A main number 3. Time has expired. Drivers race them to your line. Coming to the line, your winner,
John
John
Copeland done.
Copeland.
Dan Cuglietta done. Eddie Goodridge done.
Eddie Goodridge
Throw
finished
down
up
Terry
in 2.
Brown done.
Terry Brown 3. Looking for Corey
Jason
and
Oaks done.
Jason. One more to finish. That
Corey
is the
Crow
race.
done.
All stop, all done.
All
John
drivers are
Copeland,
finished.
Eddie Goodridge, Terry Brown, your top 3. Followed by Corey, Dan, and Jason.
The race is completed.
Drivers hold station while we get our marshals in position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
For podium picture.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for my marshal in the front. I had plenty of drivers in that last race.
Less than 5.
All right, I see John. I got Peter. Are you marshaling for me? Awesome, thank you. Driver's track and solid track is yours.
Colton Bowen. JB Bowen. Wyatt Deer. Dylan Ferreira. Mr. B. Main. Uncontrolled Power. Chad Kramer. Sam Olmsted.
We got a 1 minute call for Tegan Hornacek. We'll give him time to finish it. You guys can finish warming them up if you want to, or you can go ahead and park them. We're going to give Tegan as much time as he needs to get that finished. Should be about 1.5 minutes. We got time. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Anya, I have a present for you. All right, so let's go ahead and set the rest of the grid here. Leave that number 1 spot open. Colton Bowen going to line up in the 2. Leave the 3 open for Tegan Hornacek. Let JB onto that 4. JB's on his side over there. So leave 3 open, JB 4, Dylan 5, Mark Duong 6, Wyatt Deer 7, Sam Olmsted 8, Chad Kramer and Ty Trailer. Just about done getting that front end put back together. A quick camber check right quick and they'll be all set. Camber, forget that. We're doing really well on schedule. It's everybody's fault for volunteer marshaling all day long. I genuinely appreciate the help. 1,000,000 times better than yesterday. You guys have really made a good turnaround today. I genuinely appreciate it. Those go in the 17.5 box. All right, it's got arms on it. It's getting the pin and the set screw in, and we'll get him back onto that grid. There we go. Good job, guys. Tegan going to be on that number
Tegan
3
Hornacek.
position. If you break it at this point, I can't help you. Give you the grace that I can. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 3. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less than 5. Caution rhythm. Caution in the switchbacks. So after a couple of laps, Colton Bowen, JB Bowen out front, Sam Olmstead in 3. Everybody still 1 through 8, all still in touch. Minute 30 down, 4:30 to go. JB leading the whole group as we've got Colton Bowen out front in this one. Colton over the hip jump. Blue, gray, yellow wheels, yellow stickers, up and down that wall ride. JB and Ty Trailer is your battle. That's 2 and 3. Followed by Sam, Wyatt, Mark, Dylan, Chad, and Tegan.
4 minutes left.
So JB with the orange and yellow. Working to the hip jump now. The bright pink of Ty Trailer in that number 3 position. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Clear. 2.5 down in this one. Work together over the rhythm. Colton, your leader by 3, finding himself across the line here. 13-4 that
left.
time by. JB in that 2 spot, 2.8 back now. Ty Trailer another 2.8. Battle's going to be 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's Wyatt, Dylan, Sam, and Mark. Wyatt tapping out from that one. It's going to move everybody around just a little bit. I believe Sam going to be the one that benefits. Down the straightaway for Sam. Sam going to go up to 4 now. Go 6 to 4 that lap. Wyatt back to 5. So Sam and Wyatt is your battle up and down that wall. Oh, Wyatt getting it wrong. Caution straightaway. Inside straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Colton and JB now separated by 1.2 out front with 1:30. Colton through the rhythm, JB through the rhythm. We'll see how badly Dad beats up on his son here. Oh, Colton up on 2. Dylan, that is your leader. Next car is leader. And tucking and follow. Thank you.
1 minute
1
left.
and 2 now together on the track through the rhythm they go in through the switchbacks. Colton and JB to the line they go. Separation now 6/10.
45 seconds left.
1 and 2 the closest battle on the track. 45 seconds to go. Oh, and JB getting it wrong. Ty Trailer is there. 2 and 3 now going to be the best battle. Down the straightaway goes second and third place. JB, Bowen, Cole.
30
Colton
seconds left.
Bowen out front. It's going to be JB and Ty. 25 seconds. Oh, and Ty making a mistake. JB getting some breathing room. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Another mistake out of JB. Ty going to slide up into that number 2 spot. Less than 5 drivers. So 2 and 3 is live. 2 and 3 is live. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the front table.
Sam Olmsted done. Mr. B Main done. Colton Bowen done. Dylan Ferreira done.
Colton
Uncontrolled power
Bowen
done.
going to
JB
take the
Bowen
win
done.
here in
Wyatt Deer
A-Main
done.
number 3. Ty
Chad
Trailer
Kramer done.
2. JB
Tegan
a 3.
Hornacek done.
Tegan a
All drivers are
recovery drive
finished.
up to 4. Followed by Sam, Dylan, Wyatt, Chad, and Mark. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So Colton Bowen putting himself second in the overall right there. Peter Robinson, Colton Bowen, Tegan Hornacek, your top 3 overall. Final race of the afternoon, race number 33, two-wheel drive modified A-Main number 3 coming at you in just a minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. I have nobody that I should be waiting on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Ashon Bristol. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andy DiBrino. Ryan Rivas. Austin Syme. Aaron Brooks. Brad Less than 5. Taylor Castelline. Lil Motorboat. Fearless Leader.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Ryan Rivas going to start from the 1. Andy DeBrino the 2. Brad Borneo 3. Ashton Bristol 4. Austin Syme 5. Followed by Aaron, Kevin, Alexander, and Taylor. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Everybody's still in line. We are racing. Oh, caution. Wall ride. Clear. Caution hip jump. Ryan Rivas and Andy DeBrino opening up a little bit of space up front. You missed a lap. I saw that 28.9 in there. Yeah, I'll take care of it. All right, cool. Thank you. Ryan Rivas, Andy DeBrino, your 1 and 2 separation is 0.7 of a second. 17.5, guys, don't get too excited. I got to make a scoring correction. We got a missed lap on a car. Caution straight away. Oh, man, just in time. 1 and 2 through the rhythm section they go. Andy DeBrino, Ryan Rivas. Ryan playing chase here. Andy DeBrino has had pace all day long with that car. Dropping in without practice yesterday. Finding the pace as the weekend has gone on. It's Associated in X-Ray 1 and 2 coming to the line. Aaron Brooks, Ashton Bristol, Kevin Foust running 3, 4, and 5. That's the second battle as well. Caution sweeper clear.
Four minutes left.
Ryan Rivas all over the back of Andy DeBrino. Leaders coming through the sweeper now, heading to the hip jump. Thank you, Austin. Oh no, and Ryan Rivas making a mistake, gonna get wrapped up on the straightaway. So Andy DeBrino getting a little bit of breathing room here. Battle now gonna be 2 and 3. Ryan Rivas and Ashton Bristol. Separation is 1.8. So Rivas with some clear track, caution a hip jump, clear. Rivas now with clear track, getting an opportunity to dig. Andy DeBrino has worked his way through some traffic. Caution Karen, go outside Karen, go inside Karen, clear.
3 minutes left.
Halfway home. Ryan Rivas now 2.6 back from DeBrino. DeBrino working his way now up the hill, down the hill, coming into the line. A 12.5 that time, looking for Rivas. Rivas at 12.3, gap is 2.4. So Ryan through the switchbacks here, up and down the elevated corner. That's the all white body, yellow wheels. And that gap is closing now 2.1. So DeBrino down the straightaway. Rivas down the straightaway. Another hot lap, 12.347 out of Ryan Rivas. Gap is 2 flat. Ashton Bristol is 3 seconds back in 3, followed by Aaron, Austin, Brad, Taylor, and Alexander. So DeBrino with clear track. He's going to be running up
2
on some
minutes
traffic,
left.
though. He's going to be coming up to Brad, Austin, and Taylor. And Ryan Rivas not far behind. Gap is now 1.9. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. DeBrino working through the rhythm section. Thank you, Austin. Ryan Rivas next and clear. 1 and 2, getting a little bit closer now. 1.1 seconds last time by. Got about 7 laps to go. Ryan with an inside line through that sweeper very fast. Working, trying to get to the back of DeBrino. Up and down that elevated corner, coming across the line. Andy DeBrino 12.3. We got a 12.4 out of Rivas. Gap is still 1.
1 minute left.
Caution hip jump. Clear.
"45 seconds left.
You're 1 and 2 down the back straightaway one more time. Showing 4 more laps. This one plus 3. Leaders starting to come
30
up
seconds
into
left.
some traffic. Do not be the reason. 1 and 2 up to the rhythm section now.
"15 seconds left.
They're going to get by for 1 more here. 3 to go as they come across the line. 1 and 2 still live over the hip jump. If you're not in this battle, please stay
Brad
out of it.
O'Neill done.
1 and 2 up and down that
Austin
wall
Stein
ride.
done.
Working their way through the
Taylor
switchbacks.
Castellini
Andy
done.
DeBrino going to come on down the line, taking
Andy
that
DeBrino
win
done.
in A-main number 3
Ryan
and the
Rivas
win
done.
overall.
Aaron
Andy
Brooks done.
DeBrino.
Ashon Bristol done.
Ryan Rivas
All
comes
drivers
home
are finished.
2. Ashton Bristol comes home 3, followed by Aaron, Brad, Austin, and Taylor. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, going to be doing trophy presentations for podium finishers over at the Associated banner in just a couple of minutes. Again, top 3 all classes at the Team Associated banner in just a couple of minutes. All right, with the 17.5, we Mark Duong had a missed lap. We got that corrected. So it wound up being Colton, Ty, JB, Tegan, Sam, Mark, Dylan, Wyatt, Chad for A main number 3. All right, Kevin, if you're ready, I'm ready. Up first is going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Finishing in that 3 position, Chad Kramer. In that number 2 position, Joseph Lintag. And your overall champion in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy is going to be Vince Limwako. Up next will be 40 plus two-wheel drive modified. Finishing in that number 3 position, Dan Jepson. Coming home with a 2 overall is going to be Aaron Brooks. And our first place overall champion in 40 plus is going to be Brad Borneal. Up next is going to be 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. In that 3rd position, Alexander Connolly. Coming home in that number 2 spot, Vince Limwako. And your overall champion, Joseph Lintag. Up next is 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Finishing in that number 3 position, Ashon Bristol. Coming home 2nd overall, Ryan Rivas. And your 4-wheel drive modified champion, Andy DeBrino. Thank you, Dan. I had a good time running with you in 40 plus. Really did. The accidental marshmallow too. It's cracking me up, man. All right, Junior 17.5 will be up next. Junior 17.5. Oh, I lied. It's going to be open truck next. All right, open stadium truck. Finishing in that number 3 position, Terry Brown. Finishing up in position number 2, a fearless leader. And winning the overall, Kenny Root. Up next, our Junior 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Coming home in that number 3 position, Anya Dyke. Finishing up in position number 2, Wyatt Deere. And your overall champion, Colton Bowen. Up next is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Finishing up in that number 3 position, Colton Bowen. And coming home 2 overall, Tegan Hornacek. And your overall champion in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, Peter Robinson. Up next, 13.5 stadium truck. Coming home in that number 3 position, Vince Limwako. Sam Olmstead going to finish up 2 overall, and your champion in 13.5 stadium truck, Joseph Lintag.
Yeah, all the inside stuff. Hey, you need to empty the refrigerator into the green bag. Okay. Oh, all that goes into the backpack. Can you get into the backpack? Okay.
Up next is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Finishing 3rd place overall, Tegan Hornacek. Coming home 2 is going to be Colton Bowen. And your overall champion in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, Peter Robinson. Two-wheel drive modified up next. Finishing up in that number 3 position, Ryan Rivas. 2nd place overall going to Ashen Bristol. And your overall champion in two-wheel drive modified buggy, Andy DeBrino. Andy turns 30 tomorrow. Happy early birthday.